What's up, chat? Let me maybe turn it down just a little bit more. What's going on, everybody? How are we all doing? I hope everybody's ready for an exciting weekend. Fuck. I can't wait for this coffee to be ready, man. I clearly need it. What's good? How are we all doing? Yeah, you playing White Fox now? I saw she just came out. I saw everybody's streams earlier, but I was a little busy falling asleep. Hi. Hey, Violet. Violet's taking my chair, so I guess we're standing. I'm making coffee anyways, it's fine. Somebody in an hour yell at me. I need to make dinner. Don't worry, it's not like I gotta get up and leave for long. It's like a 2-minute dinner. Like I just take the frozen fruits and protein stuff, dump it in the blender, pour some milk, and blend. You have the Dr. Void skin? Me too. It just hasn't been released to the public yet, you feel me? No, but like the Doctor Strange skin, yeah, I got that one too. Dude, you showed me that, and that was like at the same time that I saw it myself, and I was like, getting that. I don't really play Marvel Rivals anymore, but I got the skin. But what's good, everybody? How are we all doing? I'm gonna go, hi, go to Jesus Christ. Guys, Soul. Okay, so that's how you found me. Soul got the coolest fucking emote of my life. Check this shit out. I shouldn't say the best emote of my life because I love mine the most. Like my let's fucking shit will always be my favorite. But he got this one, and it scratches that same spot as all of the other like meme emotes that I love so much. I need to see if he uploaded any more because he said he was. Oh my god, he uploaded a love you emote. I love that. Look at that. That's so cute. Oh, I love that guy. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, let me go. Let me go attend to my coffee for a moment. Everybody, y'all get acquainted, get to meeting each other. All right, that should be ready in a few minutes. Yo, Listen, I know I do this often, but I got such a cute cat. So I got this laundry basket in her little play area, and I put it there because she liked jumping into it and hiding in it. But then I was like, you know what? I got a lot of toys for her right now. They're all over the apartment right now. Let me go ahead. Let me use that to store all of her toys, right? I left out 3 toys and I put the rest of them in that laundry bag. And when I got home earlier, she started diving in and then she would jump back out with 1 toy at a time and then drag it across the room to play with it and then go back and get the next toy. She's such a little baby. I'm sorry. I love this cat. This is the cat. I didn't think I was gonna love this cat as much as I do, but I love her. Hello to Larxus. Oh my god, that just made me notice that I never refreshed my overlay. So it hasn't been playing. So it hasn't been playing the little bell for everybody. Watch, KD, you get your. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Hi, KD. I'm letting my coffee drip right now. How's everybody doing? I just put the desk back to sitting, man. Speaking of, I'm glad that you redeemed that. I remember that I need to, because I've added on raising my desk up to stand for like 15 minutes, I'm remembering I need to add a longer cooldown to that. Oh, it's already 1 hour. Okay. So then as long as I'm actually only doing like 10 to 15 minutes, I should be fine. Alright. Desk is going back up. I'm watching the soul emote ascend with my desk. That was really strangely timed up for me. What's good, Katie? How are you doing today? Hi, Talarxus. Talarxus, did you ever end up making that walk on for me? I haven't seen you go live. Like I haven't been able to catch you if you have gone live. But did you ever make that work? That shit was so funny. For those of you that don't know, Tell clipped some out of context shit and wrote a song that had quote unquote Void Munashi vibes. If I had finished, you would have been the first to see it. Alright. I hear you. Alright, let me go grab my coffee real fast. $75,000 more coins to go. What the fuck are you aiming for? permanent VIP, custom walk on, or pick a game. Those are the only three it could be. You already have VIP, so I mean, my walk-ons for homies are just voice clips currently. I will add music once I condense the stuff into smaller clips. The tune I sent you was a bit long for a walk-on. Yeah, I got you. And another one. And I'll be back the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And dude, I love Manny's alert that does that whenever somebody announces their streak, and then it's like Plankton picks up the phone and he's still just going, and the next day, and the next day. Since when? I don't know. I can find out. You have been VIP for 5 days. I VIP'd you on the 15th. Oh, that would explain it. I haven't streamed since I made you VIP. It's been a crazy week. Then everyone does it in a row. Yeah, you just keep hearing for like the 5 minutes is just end the next day, end the next day. Yeah, and then 5,062 cheese. I fucking love Manny's streams, dude. They're so. I love the. I don't even know how else. I love the memes. I'm such a troll. I love my memes. I love them so much. I don't know if you can tell from our emotes. I really love my memes. And seeing other people just have like on stream memes means the world to me. All right, I'm turning on some lights real quick. All right. I was turning on some lights to give me a little better tracking as I pull open the game. I think normally I would spend a lot more time doing a just chat and the next day, 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 next day. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. I hope you liked that. Alright, hang on. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna actually lower my desk a bit early, because I'm kind of waking up, and I really don't want to stand right now. How am I doing? Oh my gosh, what a loaded question that is! I'm kidding. A bit tired. A little eepy. I did take a nap just before this. But that's why we have warm coffee. And that's why I'll be making dinner. And that's why I'm free to be streaming for a very long time tonight. Hey, Violet. She's once again chosen the top of my desk as her lounging place. Do I continue finishing to round out the bottom of the... Yeah, I think I do. I didn't bring the dirt blocks with me. So the idea is, and I'm probably going to end up reclaiming a lot of those dirt blocks at some point, but the idea is, actually, maybe I just make like a massive... Maybe I make a separate space that is the crafting and storage shed. Either way. The idea is I'm building a more permanent house than this shitty hell island where we started, and this very small one that I used just so that I didn't have to be in hell every time I spawn in. It's a bit of a low energy day. It's been a very turbulent week. I've had a lot of ups and downs in both, like, my mood. 90,000 points for a custom walk-on is what I'm working towards now. Valid. I figured that was a good price. I've seen people go even higher, like people that have bigger channels go even higher, but I don't know. I think it's a big thing because, like, my plan is for it to be permanent, and if it's not permanent, then what we're doing is that we're never, like, closing. I'm making sure that nobody ever, like, completes those, because should I ever feel to retire the custom walk-ons from redeems, I can at least refund you 100,000 channel points. You know what I mean? Just got to work and you're exhausted? Understandable. It's Friday night. Oh shit. Yeah, like, you know what I mean though? Like, that's the idea. Is like, I mean, I like the idea of giving people custom alerts, you know? I love that. I think it's really silly. I think it lets other people add their own creativity to my stream, which is, you know, heaven forbid I ever run out. Everybody else has. I'm kidding. But, you know, it lets community members add their mark on the stream. And it doesn't take a ton for me to set up, but to be clear, they are, like, bespoke. Like, they are made to order. Like, you ask me, it could be a voice line from a game. It could be a song. You could ask me to record myself saying something within reason, and I would do that. You know what I mean? I'll leave my mark right here. Thank you. You can see the door. It's actually right over there. You can also walk out of that. Thank you, Telurxus. It's been nice seeing you. It's been great knowing you. Have a good life, buddy. I'm kidding. That's great, Telurxus. Well, anyways, guys, that's going to be the end of our relationship with Telurxus. Here's your points back. You can get out. Yeah, permaban. I love you too. What was that other time where it was like somebody, I think it was Key, or maybe it was Telurxus again. There's a clip of it, and somebody came in here and they're sharing an achievement. And they're like, wow, thanks for stepping all over the achievement that I'm proud of. And I was like, yeah, dude, fuck you anytime. There's a clip out there. And somebody was like, that's such an asshole move, but also that's so you. We're not real friends if I've never bullied you, is all I'm saying. If I've never bullied you, I haven't learned to appreciate you enough. What was, somebody was fucking with me one time. They said, oh, so you're on that, like, nobody else can be mean to you except for me type of deal. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Like, heaven forbid anybody else ever try to bully you, but, like, you better fucking know that I'm going to. I know the vibes, otherwise I wouldn't invite this comment. I'm just, because I make a lot of jokes, and I know that, like, you know, I get a little crass, like, I act like an asshole sometimes, but, like, I think, and especially with the people that I know, it's like, I expect you to know that it's, like, out of a place of love, and that it's, like, it's joking. Were I to ever upset somebody, do you have any idea how bad I would feel? Oh my god. Jesus. Taking my chill, lo-fi music. Wow! Hard to offend King of Death. Jesus Christ. Tell no. Telurxus, no, bro. Nisaki, my boy. What are you doing up? Did you get some rest at least? Or is this your way of saying I'm going to go get rest right now? Playing Minecraft? Fuck yeah. Late night Minecraft? Hell yeah. I guess it's not even late night for you anymore, is it? It's like 5 a.m. Hi, KD. Thank you for the 3-stream stream. 4:30? Yeah, there it is. So Nisaki, if you're still awake at 6, yell at me to make dinner, please. Appreciate the early stream. I mean, yeah, basically. Okay, like real talk though, I low-key actually want to be doing later streams. It's 8:30 for me here. I low-key want to be doing streams later at night. That's kind of where my new life schedule has landed me. I can just yell. Yeah, there we go. Oh, can't I just yell? Bin that man. Dude, the bind commands, I need to set one up. They're so fucking funny to me. For those who don't know, I've got a few friends. They have an emote that's just called bind. Just Sag. I've got a few friends that they have a bind command so that when somebody has a typo, you throw them in the trash can. Nisaki, if you have a moment, can you add bin o cage to our 7TV? Patty and Blame and Bunny. Blame uses it now too, yeah. I don't know if it started with Patty or Bunny, but it's just so funny. I think Patty started it. Gotcha. I mean, that seems right. It's very Patty. And it's his favorite command. It's a UK EU meme term, so yeah, that makes sense, yeah. What am I adding? I think it's like bin o cage, and it's literally like a pixelated trash can with a thumbs up. bin o cage. I don't think I need to tell you how to spell o cage. We're on Twitch. Our Twitch vernacular goes crazy. That's interesting. I didn't even know that it was like an EU term. Cause like I've never heard it, but I'm American. The fuck do I know? I'm a wannabe Canadian. Bin okay. Yeah, that's the one. It shows up on one of my screens, but not on the other. It'll update with time on the chat bot. I'll refresh it right now to see if it does it sooner than later, but it's probably gonna take a little while. Overlay captures color source. Bingo. Overlay plugins. No. Is it? There we go. Horizontal chat. Refresh. Hold up, I'm changing the capitalization. Gotcha. Yeah, no, for sure, bud. For sure, eh? You bitch. Oh my fucking god. That's so funny. God forbid he wants to assimilate. God forbid a man try to get a little Canadian in him. God forbid a man try to get in a little. Wait, no. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me chill. Billy! Oh my god, give me a shout out for Billy. Also, give me a shout out for, like, you know what? I got it. I got it, because I know everybody in here. Billy, Brola, Telarxis, Katie, Mist. Yeah, there we go. That's my 5. There we go. Everybody go follow each other. Mist recently started streaming, guys. Mist is currently using a little PNG tuber of like a pink cheetah girl, and it's so cute. Billy recently had her birthday and just got a new 3D model. Billy, I still haven't actually gotten to see anything more than the face. I'm gonna level with you. Every time I go into your stream, it's just like close up of you and your face, and I'm like, I saw that you posted it on YouTube though. Don't worry, it's my fault if I haven't seen it. I can DM you her pic. Oh, I would love that actually. I've been like wondering ever since, because it was like I either like tabbed out or I walked away, and I think I walked away, took a shower, I come back, and the new model's on screen, and I was like, what? I was like sitting there like, wait. Oh my god, we have to. Alright, you're gonna have to add me. You're gonna have to add me because I close my DMs to friends only. If I know people, I'm happy to add them, but like if I don't know people, I'm like not accepting any new message requests. Pin this? Pin what? God forbid a man. God forbid a man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. It also explains the girl voice. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid a man do anything in 2026. God forbid a man want to impress his woman. I don't know why this is like one of the funniest jokes to me, is like, heaven forbid a blank wants to blank, but it's just the best. It all started with a friend of mine that was like, I can't remember what I was talking to her about, and she just goes, God forbid a woman literally do anything in her life. And like, I was like, how can you say that? And she was like, I'm a woman. And it just spawned the longest series of similar jokes of like, God forbid a woman breathe. And, like from her. Okay, let's clarify. let me not get myself canceled immediately. I think the pirate is more impressive, though. You're talking about, like, as a voice? I love them jokes, too. So I feel, yeah, exactly. Like, it's really funny, but it just walks a very thin line. It's like, wait, hold on. Yeah, I got it, Billy. I was literally sitting here like, I know it's going to happen any second now, so I'm just waiting to see that Discord notification. Billy, would you mind if I show it to stream? Just so that, like, everybody can see it. Or would you rather, because like you're DMing it to me, so like I want to be sure, right? You can say no. Do not feel pressured. No, you can't for sure? Okay. Cause yeah, like I don't know how many people know enough about like VTubing. Cause like I realize that for a good amount of people, like you'll know me from like Orin Soul's stream, you know me from like Zach's stream, like you know me from people that use a face cam. And I know that like VTubing is its own medium that has like its own culture and all these other things. But like people who make their own models, it's so impressive. Ah, wait, I love. Oh my god! All right, I'm pulling it up on screen before I talk anything more about it. Oh my god! I saw that. I was like, ah! Oh my god! Where's my captures? Here. Okay, guys. Okay. I love the little like frayed jorts with the knee socks. First of all, we got a joke about that. She's not a redeem. She's just a redeem, by the way. She's not replacing my old one. Okay, so then this is just like a new model, but it's not meant to be like your permanent forever new model until you get a new one, like another new one, right? 1,000 yard stare. I love. Okay, I did see you talking about this part. I do love the little like the oranges in the hair to be a nod to your old model. Those are adorable as hell. Tell no. Oh, knee sock. Are you talking about how? Because I said the knee socks. Oh, wait, Billy, we call him knee sock sometimes. The orange in the back, her kit prob. Oh, okay. This looks peak. No, it really does. It's great, dude. And I've even been thinking about how cool it would be to have a 3D model, because like the tracking, it's such a different style of tracking. It's so cool. I love it. And like I'm very animated with my. God damn it! All I heard was a noise in the background, and I was like, "Why did it make a noise? How did I couldn't find? I starved to death." Goth mommies of any sort kill me and void too. No, I got you good. Nah, don't worry about it. It's death in this game means nothing. That's so cute though. I love this. I love this. What the fuck is that Galaxy calls it? It's the Rambo shirt because you got the white and black sides. That's so cute. I love it. Guys, if you aren't following Billy's hella fun to hang around. And doing, is it still going? Are you doing the it's a donathon, right? Oh my fucking god. I'm glad, thank you for sharing. Dude, thank you for sending it. What? Debut-a-thon, we've all got new names for them. A debut-a-thon, a donathon, a subathon, I'm gonna go play marathon later, like I think I'll be showcasing her for 2 more days and then going back to myself. Okay, and so she's meant to be just like a redeem, like a toggleable different model that you use. I love that. I thought about doing that with mine, but also with the rebrand, I was like, no, I think we just step fully into a new character. Like everything is retired. Now, I'll probably keep this one as a redeem in the future when I get new models. Yeah, and I'll sometimes just use her. Got it. No, I love that. That's so fun. I think that's one of the most fun things about like Iron Mouse does it. Iron Mouse has so fucking many models. And she just like switches between them when she wants. And I love that. Because it's like, well, maybe I don't feel like being succubus cyberpunk demon queen today. I just want to be like comfy, cozy little pop girl. And it's like, why not? When I have 1K, I'll have a forever model and retire my gals to my VR stuff. Valid. For me, this is the first of my... Well, first of all, this is my first actual live 2D model, like custom. The others were customizable. Which means this is the first one that is, like, mine, you know? And so... Hang on. I'm making sure I eat something this time so I don't starve to death. So this one's probably going to stick around. I have other ideas. The next ones are also going to be live 2D, but I do just like the idea of like one day having a 2D. I mean a 3D. Because like I said, like there's a lot of like movement that goes on my side that I notice, and maybe it's a rigging thing, right? And I'm not saying anything about my rigger, right? My rigger really, she put in so much work to make this model the way it is. God bless her. 3D is a lot to learn. Yeah. Yeah. That's what everybody says, including you. I mean, that's crazy, right? You, a 3D VTuber. It's so crazy that you would say that. Yeah, 3D is a whole other thing, because then you gotta, like, if you want, like, you either have to shell out for a very high cost, I accidentally started with 3D. How does... Go on. I'm so curious. How does that happen? No. You're just like... No, I don't think I will explain. Fair. I didn't know what I was doing. I just looked up free VTubing. Oh, that's so fair. Hang on, guys. My brother's calling. Hi. For what? Okay. I never muted my mic. I'm still I didn't just dox my brother, did I? Guys, I didn't just dox my brother, did I? I muted on Discord like a fucking moron. We didn't hear anything. I know you didn't hear him, but like I didn't like did I say his name? Delete the VOD. No? Okay. What did I say? Like, what's up, bro? I wasn't paying attention. Thank fucking God. You're also working. I was like, my brother called, and then what I did was I hit my mute Discord button. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my God. He called me to be like, I saw a TikTok. Biff brain. Biff. Big brain. Not He called me to talk about a TikTok that he saw that was explaining a comparison of Attack on Titan to Star Wars, saying that Eren Yeager is Anakin Skywalker. I need to go blow up some stuff. In-game, in-game, in-game. Yeah, in-game, in-game. We know, we get it. We get the vibes. But, like, even if it wasn't in-game... What? What do you... Why? What? Who are you calling a dick? For legal reasons. Good night. Oh my god. Hazel, go get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry. I want to be streaming a bit later. Because I'm on a different schedule now, but I'm actually not, funny enough. I finished. For those who know. I'm keeping you up 1 second. Yeah, no worries. You go play your game. I just saying the word dick, by the way. Just not gonna be able to talk. Dude, I totally get it. Billy, that's been me for like the past 4 days. I'll be like playing Marathon and then real. I'll be like playing Marathon and then I just have like your stream I've had open, Zach, Soul, the other no, that was such a ridiculous stream from him. I can't believe he fucking pulled off like 17 hours. Soul, okay, guys, Soul was like, guys, I don't want to do a big stream. I just want to like check in with everybody and get to see you because like I don't know if I'll be streaming for another week. And he goes live for 17. I went to work. He started streaming, right? I'm at work. He starts streaming. I get off of work. He's still streaming. I get home. He's still streaming. I go take a nap. He's still streaming. I wake up. He's still streaming. I go to sleep for the night. He's still streaming. I wake up in the morning. He is still streaming. That man streamed 17 fucking hours earlier this week. Hi, Jan. Somebody shout that man out, guys. I love Jan. Jan's been on the channel for a very long time now. I don't feel like doing house building, but I'm glad that the house is, that the island is ready. Pop in when I can. I know you do, bro. I don't mean to call you out like that. I know you're here when you can, just like anybody else. I don't expect anybody to show up. I'm just happy when I get to see y'all. All right. That's where we're going. Okay. Let's see. What's our fishing quest? Underground Tundra. I have not made a thing for that yet. So I guess I'll get started on making it. And we can just hang out and chat while I'm doing that. And then I need to get a water bucket. Guys, you know how nice it is to see like people in the community, like just like getting to know each other, like outside of chat as well. I was hanging out with Brola the other night. I think we were playing Marathon, or maybe we were just hanging out. And Jan comes along, and these two meet. And I left at some point because I was just falling asleep. And they just kept hanging out for like a few hours longer, and maybe not a few hours, but for a while longer. And I just thought that was so cool. It's really cool to see not only the Discord getting a bit more use, but also just being able to connect community members. Because, like, I know every one of you has something really cool to share with one another, you know? Fuck. Alright. So... Why is it not doing the... Oh. Alright, where's my ruler? I need 20 blocks. Okay, that's 30 blocks, that's fine, actually. 30 blocks between those two. Cool, that's perfect. That's actually exactly what I need. Hey, do you have this guy, this freaking guy? He's not selling it right now. I don't remember if I bought the artisan loaf already or not, but it would be really nice to have it. Okay, between these two. One. Okay, we're gonna start here. 1, 2. 4, 5. Mm. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come on. 11, 12. Alright, so reason I'm doing this, you need to have 300 blocks of water for it to actually count as a body of water for the sake of fishing. Otherwise, you'll end up catching a bunch of junk, which at some point I need to make a junk pond. Because there are some things you can only catch while fishing for junk. But we're not going for that yet. So no big deal. I think I've had enough. What you updating the emotes to? Ah! Oh, I had the... Okay, that's why. Like, why am I moving so fast? Alright. Alright, we want to set up for water duping. That means we're going to need one of these. You know, I like that you no longer need a... You no longer need a hammer to do water duping, but it just feels weird. When did you want me to remind you of dinner? In another hour. Have I only been streaming for like an hour? That's wild. I think I had enough. What's this? Stardew and Chill? Yeah, actually, wild horseradish jam. Dude, what is going on with the NPC down there? Do y'all see that? Does he drown? Rest in peace, Skellington. Yeah, I don't really know what to talk about. I'm kind of just... Y'all might have a real one just vibe for a while. I mean, I did say it's a low energy day. It's been a very turbulent week. Had a lot happening. I saw a tweet earlier that perfectly encapsulated this week for me. Thanks, Nisake. Yeah, that's right, guys. If you're not in the Discord... I saw this the other week because I know somebody else. Not the other week. I saw this earlier this week. I know somebody, like, he's been a friend of the channel for, like, not my channel, but a different channel. He's been a friend of that channel for, like, a long time. He goes, when the fuck did y'all get a Discord? I'm like, since, like, October. How was I supposed to know? I was like, it fucking pops up in chat, like, every 15 minutes. What do you, what do you mean? I didn't realize, like, people just, like, have, like... Everybody has just, like, learned to automatically tune out announcements at some point. I think that's so funny. I think we're gonna have ads starting up in just a little bit. Low-key, I'm about to change up the music in a minute. I always love my lo-fi, but I don't know, I'm just not fucking with it at the moment. Anyways, that should be enough water. Menacing compass. Ooh. Alright, ad break time. It's a great time for me to be heading back to base. Also means that I can, alright, so I can sell a few of these things. Drop everything else off. I feel like I got more blocks from being there. Alright. Gonna run these through real fast. And then check out the fishing quest for the day. Hop in the bed and we can just hang out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of back. Like, remember how I took the break from streaming because I was just feeling very drained of energy, very tired all the time. I've kind of been back to that this week, but I think, how to describe it? It's kind of like I started to feel good again, so I pushed myself a bit, and then my whole body was like, yo, we weren't ready. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear you. Did you have me muted that whole time? Or was it the ads? I had you have oh my god. Bro was hearing whispers in the wind of my voice. That's really funny. Alright. Quest Caverns Fishotron. Saw all the volumes were right, and I just back to Pew Pew the rolling AI. Have fun. It cracks me up, man. That's fucking funny. Alright, I gotta think of like what it is that I want to be actually fishing for, though. Like, which crates am I gonna benefit from the most right now? Probably desert. Which I don't even know if I have. Yeah, I don't even have desert fishing, despite the fact that the desert is where my angler is. Alright, yeah, this is a part where I can, like, put myself bigger up on the screen. We can just have one of these times. I mean, I'm just gonna be fishing for a little bit, you know? Let me sit up a little. How's everybody's week been? I surely hope everybody's been doing a little bit better than I have. So you might be wondering what I'm doing, why I'm catching fish and putting them into this piggy bank immediately. Daily fish you can only catch once a day. Or really the way it works is that you catch the fish, and then if it's detected in your inventory, you can't catch any more. But if it's in a chest or another storage place, it doesn't notice it, and you can keep catching more. So basically, each time there's a new fishing quest fish, I catch 6 of them and I turn in one, so that the next time it pops up, I can just grab the fish out of storage, give it to them, and I don't have to do a whole fishing thing. Pew Pew the Roly AI. Guys, I took a nap earlier, and before my nap, I listened to a video explaining the lore of Marathon. That shit is deep. Like, they wrote a fully fleshed out sci-fi novel. Like, I'm interested to look more into it. It's crazy. I know that you can do something with the golden carp. I know that you can make it into a I know that you can make it into a golden delight, but there's something else you can do with it. Yo, we got the tackle box. I know it doesn't seem like much, but that's actually kind of huge. Tackle box with the earring means that we've currently got 2 pieces of the angler stuff. And all the angler stuff adds up over time to catch a very nice price. I already have this painting, so I don't need another one. Sell that, sell that. Okay. We're gonna set up a desert fishing spot. But yeah, there's like I didn't know anything about the mint sushi. How you doing, you booger? Love you, bro. How are you doing? How's it going? Hey, baby girl. What's good, core dog? How are you, homie? Mm-hmm. 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 In One Piece, the One Piece? The One Piece is real? Didn't I say I was going to switch off of the lo-fi and then I didn't? Oh, what a banger. What a fucking banger for me to switch into. Did you see what the one? Yeah, he hid a treasure chest in the real world. And people have already theorized where it is based on reported Japanese Coast Guard locations and a bunch of different things. They've already figured out where he hid the One Piece. It took no time at all. Trust me, trust me, Cordog, I keep up with so much stuff. um, I mean, I should just have enough sand to like. I should really just do it right here. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, well, it also just doesn't take much. I mean, just think of the guys that play GeoGuessr nowadays, right? Like, those guys are insanely good. Alright, how many blocks do I have? That's not what I wanted. Impressive to do this shit on guitar. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very Polyphia. Have you ever listened to Polyphia? What's the guy's name? I've been trying to remember his name. You talking about the writer of One Piece? Eiichiro Oda? The GeoGuessr guy? I forget his name as well. Rainbolt, thank you. Nisaki to the rescue. This guy. That was like the first joke that I heard about it too. They were like, heaven forbid somebody puts Rainbolt on the case. The One Piece gets found so fast. Yeah, so he wrote down what the One Piece is and then he hid it inside Japanese waters. And it's a real treasure that will not get brought up until the end of the show. But the memes of the One Piece is real are all already back again. Also, Nisaki, here's an interesting change that I made off screen. I changed all of my accessories to be... So, turns out that they made a change to the way defense works in Terraria now, where the higher the difficulty, the more impactful each point in armor and defense actually matters. So it turns out that instead of upping your damage in like legendary difficulty, it's way better to be increasing the ever living shit out of your defense. It's percentage based. I think that there's like a debuff to how much damage is reduced by armor. Because like if you... Oh man, let me... I'm still covering it. Okay, so right here, it's kind of hard to read, but it says 39 defense reduces hit damage by 39. So I'm pretty sure that when you're in lower difficulties, and I could probably make another world and check this, but I'm pretty sure that in lower difficulties, like, you pretty much... It just, like, does less damage reduction. But, like, in legendary difficulty, and I think maybe master as well, but in higher difficulties, it is straight up a one-to-one, like, this much defense reduces this much damage. But I think that when you go lower in difficulty, that like, there's a percentage decrease in how much it protects. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm English hard first language. Head tired. Head tired, coffee in hand. I want to check this now. I want to take you in a slow jam. Okay, bashful, whatever. Alright, so 46 defense reduces hit damage by 23. By the way, this is the strongest mage armor you can get. 46 defense reduces hit damage by 23. So it's nerfed in half. Okay, so classic is half. Does that mean that expert is like, I don't know, 1/4, 1/3? 50 defense, it would reduce it. Damage taken by 50% regardless of difficulty. Normal difficulty, if you take 10 damage, you would take 5. And a legendary, you would take 100 if you... No, I'm pretty sure it's flat damage reduction. 35. Pull up a calculator. I think you would do that as like... Would it be 46 divided by 35 to get the answer? Or would it be 35 divided by 46? 0.76. So it's a 0.3 repeating reduction. So in Classic, you get 50% of the defense as flat damage reduction. In Expert, you get 66... Shut up. You get 66% of damage reduction from your defense. And then I'm imagining that in Master or higher, it's just like... Same character. I have a Master world right here. Which, this is something that I use for every... Understand it's a downloadable world. It has every item in it. I use it mostly for achievement hunting because I've beaten the game so many times. Master mode is also a 1-to-1. There you go. Oh my god, turn this shit up. Do you roll with the waves? Or do you duck into deeper safety? Is it always the same? Do you wish that you loved me? Do you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means everything. Okay, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I was thinking if I want to qualify this area as an ocean, but I think I want an actual ocean. Receive and return. Do you know what it is? Do you wish that you loved me? Are you trying to live? Like everything is a lesson to learn. Can you ever forgive yourself? Do you wish that you loved me? And my reflection just won't smile back at me like I know it should. Yeah, they need to go to bed. Hey, man, take care. Don't forget about your food. 30 minutes. Thank you. All right, bro. Go get some rest. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Say my feelings just don't exist. We keep talking to different people. It's getting harder to be. Do you wish that you loved me? Can we ever release? Is it better to just not feel? Can we hit delete? Do you wish that you loved me? And it's been so long that I'm forgetting what it feels like. But I'd rather not remind myself and leave it all behind. And I've tried so hard to fix it all, but nothing seems to help. But I cannot hope to give you what I cannot give myself. Do you wish that you loved me? Do you wish that you loved me? Do you wish that you loved me? Oh, whoa, do you wish that you loved me? Do you wish that you loved me? Smile back. Do you wish that you loved me? Oh, whoa, do you wish that you loved me? I love Sleep Token. I'm so jealous. I was hanging out with Lychee last night on stream. Yo, Core Dog. I'm so jealous. I was hanging out with Lychee in her stream last night, and she starts talking about how she went to a Sleep Token concert, and I'm like, I'm fucking so happy for you, but so jealous. Guess what? What's up, Core Dog? Think fast. You. The message sent after it hit me. Stream delay is real, folks. You're a void and you should just suck it in. Whoa. Pause? Excuse me? I don't think you get to decide what I do about, that. No, wait, not like that. Wait. Dancing with the stars. Mm-hmm, sure. Dancing with too far, taking it too far. Dancing with the stars, leading it too far, taking it too far, taking it too. Dancing with the stars. You know, just fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, what do you mean surface forest? I think this counts as surface forest right here. Dude, the acapella of this song is so good. There we go. All that sounds and trapped in. It gave me. All right, let me stand up. Matter if you say leave me alone. Oh, that was fat. I wasn't ready for its third one right here. That hurt my throat hearing it. It doesn't hurt mine. Cordock, you gotta remember, dude, I've been practicing metal screaming. I've learned how to do it right. I could showcase a little bit of metal screaming. If you want to hear it. I'm working on setting up the karaoke stream for soon because I owe y'all a karaoke stream from like a year ago that I never did. But I'm learning how to set up my mic with good filters for it. Because obviously, like this, the way that my voice is right now with these filters is meant for talking. And it sounds good for talking, but that doesn't mean that it's going to sound good for singing, screaming, you know what I mean? But I could put on some Sleep Token right now and y'all could get a little scream preview of what I've been practicing. Sounds great for talking, not for singing, I'd agree. Yeah, exactly. You want that echo, the reverb, you want the sound effects, you know? Alright, let me go look for the... It's gonna be Sleep Token. Let me go look for the song that I've been screaming today. Ocean! Thank you. I just closed out of Spotify because I got so excited about the Ocean crate. What's in it? Ah, oh, fucking water walking boots. Alright, let me see... Dude, which... Oh man, I can try this one. I'm gonna try this one. It's pretty hard. This one's not easy. But I do love it. It's the beginning of the newest album. Will you listen just as my form starts to fission, losing this war of attrition, just as I drift away? Will you halt this eclipse in me? 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 Yeah. With the shadows longer to me than a light year, losing so slow I could die here. Say you can hear me say, will you halt this eclipse in me? 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 There are certain screams in this song I just won't do. To be fair. I'm just gonna say it now. There's certain screams that I know I can't hit, that I'm not gonna attempt. Because I'm not about to blow my voice out on stream. Let me drink some water while we're in the... Now I know why I woke up here on the shoreline, coughing up blood in the twilight. Everything looks the same. Will you halt this eclipse in me? 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 I've got eyelids heavy enough to break diamonds. You break for sound and I pray for silence. Damn right, faithless, I can't deny. You'll find me with half a mind to get violent. Over, yeah, I say it's over. No more little angels sitting on my shoulder. So give me a edge of a blade and a time and a place, and I'll leave them cold and pushing up boulders. Walking with gods, so merely stumbling forth until there's fire at the gates, until I fall to the floor. You know I live by the feather and die by the sword, and I will sunder the earth only to burn the reward. Even in this garden of gardens, I am the god of the gaps. I am the demon of Sodom. I am the blood of an angel, the fate of the fallen. Nobody knows where I came from, even I have forgotten. How can I already lose my way like this? Drowning in burning bright abyss. Even in stratospheric depths there's vertigo. Oh, and I used to know myself. Oh, and you used to know me well. Oh, and I wish that I could leave myself alone. Oh, and you wish that you could make me whole. I still can't fucking go that high. Dude, that's such a hard note to hit. That's like the one thing I'm trying to practice is being able to hit higher notes. Also, whispering is terrible on the voice. That's why you'll almost never hear me do this part. Whispering can hurt your voice more than screaming, which is a crazy thing to think of. So yeah, that's what I listen to all day. That's how I get through my work day. Yeah, y'all ever feel like you need to scream in the car? Just fucking listen to metal, learn how to scream. It's so fucking therapeutic. I cannot stress enough how nice it is to learn how to scream correctly so you can do it whenever you want. Ooh, Violet, fucking watch Jesus. Hi, baby. Hey. Oh my fucking god, guys. I was standing up and I took one step back so I could lower my desk. Violet was fucking laying right behind me. Cordog, what the fuck is... Wait! What? Where the fuck did that come from? Cordog 200 in chat says, you're the type to like feet, aren't you? No! No, I'm not. Thank you for asking. No, I'm not. Well, I know we make jokes about it. Hi, baby. Hi, kitty. Hi. Cordog, what are you... Hi, kitty. I'm so sorry. I said that just so I could send that emote. Okay, so I know who makes those emotes. Because I commissioned them for something different. And then I was looking through their, like, portfolio, and I just see a whole bunch of different VTubers who have feet emotes like that. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I met one of them. Because somebody that raided into us happened to be friends with one of the VTubers that has that emote. And and they were doing a thing where it was like, I think they were playing, I can't remember if they were playing Terraria. Yeah, they were playing Terraria. And it was like, every time I die, I'm gonna spin a wheel. And every time, and they died, and it was like, Chatter gets to pick an image to add to the screen. And this person picked their feet emote to be added to the screen. And I just, like, I didn't hear it at first, so I just, like, I'm, like, spaced out. I come back to looking at the screen, and I'm just like, why are there a girl's feet on the screen right now? Do you want to explain yourself? And then he explained himself, and it made sense. Dinky! Dinky motherfucking smooth! What a fucking handsome slime you are! What the fuck are you talking about? What's up, baby boy? How you doing? All I am is a man in my hand. Beach, but here I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeves of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Who, me? I mean, I'd put Void's feet on fight. Easy, quickest meal I'll ever make. That's crazy. I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations being put forth. As it's too cold for you here, and now let me. Whoa, two ancient chisels is crazy. Sweater. Also, yeah, this is pretty nice. It's not amazing, but it's pretty nice. Oh no, don't send those. That would be. I just look over and I just see our fucking pin message from Brola earlier. Dude, I swear to God, this fucking community. One love for house, one love, one mouse, no shirt, no blouse. I need that paint sprayer, I'm pretty sure. I've got the bricklayer, I have the extendo grip. Oh, I need the portable cement mixer and the paint sprayer. Loki didn't read the pin message. What does it say? It was Brola earlier saying, God forbid a man wants to be like his woman. Because he was talking about being Canadian. his girlfriend right now, his girlfriend's Canadian. All right, let me fix my model because I'm realizing how high I'm like. All right. Remind me what the orb behind you is. I forgot. That's Grace. She's our TTS messenger. It's high, guy. No, I'm not. I haven't been high in years. I want to very much clarify that. I have not been high in a very long time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we're looking for a pink. Nah. We need a pink pearl. For you here. Luck potion. Lesser luck potion. If you get a pink pearl from those, you can take it and you can go to the shimmer and you can permanently increase your luck in the game. For you here. So now, so let me hold both your hands. Glad you're sober. Me too. It's been very good for me. Oh, hold on my sweater. Hard to find people like that. You mean sober? There's nothing wrong with not being so. Like, I don't want to, like, villainize people who want to use substances. You know what I mean? Like, the worst thing you can do is villainize people that use substances. BRB, you better keep being sexy. So, it's actually, it makes it worse to villainize people that use substances recreationally. The difference is when somebody becomes addicted to a substance, which is where I was at. Except I was addicted to like multiple substances. It's yes, substance abuse is the problem, not substance use. Yes. Better help me, son. I'm moving up and on the run. Somebody better help. Oh fuck! Yes, tell that is absolutely the right way to put it. I mean I put it pretty similarly, but yeah. The problem is not using a substance. The problems become involved when, yeah, you're abusing. Which can be said for a lot of things in life, but especially substance abuse. Ooh. Question, what's the best way to not get addicted to stuff? Genuinely, don't even start using it. Or you have to develop a healthy mindset about it beforehand. For instance, there's no problem with drinking. But if you start drinking when you feel sad, and then you notice that every other time you feel sad, you want to drink, that's how addictions form. That was how I ended up with substance abuse. I would have panic attacks, and when I would have a panic attack, I would smoke weed, and that would help to negate those feelings. But then it turned into every time I felt anxious or sad, or every time I felt certain things, I would smoke weed. That was when it became abuse, was when it was, instead of dealing with my issues, I would smoke weed to ignore them or to not have to feel them. That's substance abuse. Def did that in my early 20s. Yeah, that was when I did it. Yeah, in an effort to ignore feelings that I was uncomfortable with, I would drink, I would smoke, I would take drugs. And that became a habit, and that habit became an addiction, because once it became a habit, it became an automatic response. I feel something I don't like, I drink, I smoke, I do whatever, use substance. I feel something I'm uncomfortable with, I abuse a substance. Is the trend that started. Until it turned into an unhealthy addiction. And addiction is kind of when it's like, it's kind of like you don't know how to stop. Let me I'm going to pause the music, and we're going to take a moment, because I saw somebody do this the other day. I want to say this. If anybody in chat is uncomfortable with having a very deep or very heavy conversation, this is a good time to mute the stream or tab out, or, tune into somebody else for a little while. I totally understand. I'm not going to hold it against anybody, because it is a very difficult topic. And I just want to clarify that to make sure that everybody's feeling comfortable. I saw somebody else doing this the other day, and I thought that it made a lot of sense to say, like, hey, we're going to have a really deep conversation. If you don't want to, now is a good time to step out. I'm not going to take it anyway, because I understand. So addiction and substance abuse are there's a very thin line with all of it, right? Because, like, let's say, for instance, my brother is clinically medicated using marijuana. He has chronic pain, and they prescribed him marijuana to deal with the pain and inflammation and a lot of the symptoms that come along with it. And there's a very thin line, because so medically he is allowed to use it in order to deal with his pain, uncomfortableness, to be able to relax, to be able to feel the way that, honestly, just like a normal person does. It sounds weird, but, like, that's where his condition is at the time. On the other hand, I've never been prescribed. I self-diagnosed and self-medicated. And I'm not going to say that there's an issue with self-medication, because, like, for instance, I could say that I'm self-medicating right now with a multivitamin that I take every day. My doctor didn't tell me to start taking a multivitamin, but, I know that it's going to be healthy for me to be taking it. So I'm in that sense, you could say I'm self-medicating. And there are healthy ways and there are unhealthy ways. Because if you start with saying, well, I'm self-medicating, I'm using it to deal with pain. And then say you start smoking weed when you're not feeling pain, but you just want to feel high, right? Say you start drinking because instead of just wanting to relax and unwind, you start wanting to be drunk, which was where I was at. Rather than using it to be like, oh, I want to decompress, I want to unwind, I was just drinking heavily because I was like, I would rather be drunk than not be drunk. This is a good topic to bring up, though, especially for anybody, especially because you haven't basically never touched substances in my life. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. I know plenty of people that have never smoked, never drank, never done anything. I'm not gonna say, like, in my opinion, I'm not gonna say, like, you're not missing out. Because, like, yeah, there's a point where it's, like, it's enjoyable. But also there's a point where it's, like, okay, this goes beyond just enjoyment. If it's to unwind, you buy non-alcoholic beer, etc. Well, I don't know. Like, if it's to unwind, you could have, like, a glass of wine, 1 or 2 beers. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But, like, when you're drinking... Like, I was taking shots. I was just straight up, like, I would, like, get home, take a shot or 2 of tequila, like... And this was not, like, you know, every once in a while. This was, like, nearly every day. And it would start with, like, 1 or 2 shots of tequila. This is a good topic to bring up. Even then, there's still the aspect of be careful with mental-related stuff, because it's easier to get addicted when you feel bad about yourself. I would go even further, right? Because alcohol is a depressant. In the same way that marijuana is a... What's it called? A disinhibitor? I think that's the right word. It helps to remove inhibitions, which can be good or bad, right? Say you're somebody who's overproductive. You can be using it to relax, like to turn off that part of yourself that's like, I have to be doing something all the time. Weed depends on the tip. That's true. That's true. There are many different forms of marijuana. Each one with its different uses. Strains, right. In the same way that, like, say you can have 2 different medications that are based on opium, but they have 2 different formulas. So they target different things. It's similar to that. If that, you know, is what people are able to, like, make sense of or relate to. RSO and all that was made specifically for pain management. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like, yeah, like, or like the, you know, the way that there's like, you could take ibuprofen, Tylenol, naproxen, Advil, Aleve, you know, there's fucking so many different types of like pain management medications that a person can take. They're all pain management, but they're all a different formula that target different things. You know, ibuprofen's more for inflammation. Tylenol is meant more for fevers, headaches, things of that nature. It's an interesting, anyways, that's beside the point. Either way, yeah. I wouldn't say, like, I don't want to villainize substance use, because there's nothing wrong with wanting to get high, with wanting to experience what everybody else does. You know what I mean? But it's you know how all the commercials say, like, drink responsibly? That's the idea. Is like, use responsibly in a manner that is recommended. Fisherman's Pocket Guide? Nice. That's actually important. Alright, anyways. Jesus Christ, what a follow-up song. All things in my... Yes, yeah. All things in moderation. You know, red meat is healthy. Too much red meat puts you more at risk for heart disease. You know? Also, if anybody was turning down the stream or left or anything, it's free to, you're welcome to come back. Can't save that girl, don't tell me you can save that shit. All she want is payback for the way I always play that shit. No, I'm saying, don't tell me you is nothing like them other motherfuckers. I'ma make you rich. I can make you this, baby, I can make you that. Look at that, I do have paint sprayers. Okay, so I just need the portable cement mixer then. Girl, I'm sick of this and I don't wanna make you sad. Do I make you scared? Baby, won't you take me back? We back at hash. Oh shit, I need to go make dinner. Alright. When's the ad break? In about 3 minutes. Alright, ad break, I'm gonna go make my dinner. Welcome back, you missed the heavy stuff. Yeah, real. Can't save that girl, don't tell me you can save that shit. All she want is payback for... Not in a bad way. We just got into some heavy topics for a second. Void be doing what I be doing? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What does that mean? Sure, wait till Dinky leaves to get heavy. Yes. No, we weren't waiting. Chillin', playing something, and all of a sudden, oh shit, I gotta eat. Yeah, it's... Yeah. On another lonely road I go. It's another lonely road I roam. I just wanna know, I just gotta go. Do you wanna go, baby? We can go. Fuck my life, can't save that girl. Don't tell me you can save that shit. I'm thinking that I'm going to... So when the ads hit, I'm gonna take a quick break. When the ads hit, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'm gonna swap over to Marathon. What I did, I figured out a new way where I can see chat easier while I'm playing the game. I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream it using this like new system. If not, unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. I'd like to be able to stream it. I'm really enjoying the game offline. But you know, I also don't want to be like what's the point of me streaming it if I'm like not interacting with chat? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Good Terraria sesh. Finish the island. That's where we're going to build our home later on. I'm just a little lazy and I don't feel like building right now. So we got the ice fishing spot. We got a desert fishing spot. That's for fishing and corruption. This is forest, cave, a bunch of shit. There's our Sky Island fishing spot up there. Yeah. Who just... to the... Talari says, thank you for gifting a sub to Billy. Billy's super awesome and hangs out here pretty often. I just wanted to see the alert. Well, thank you for gifting it to Billy. I don't know if you did that on purpose or if it was random, but Billy's a very kind person who's here pretty often. How did I never notice the sub clip? Oh, it's... Yeah. When I commissioned it, I made it so that it would sync up with that GIF. I specifically requested that they do that. I did do it on purpose. They chill. Billy is really chill. Billy's really fun to hang around with. Y'all should really go follow Billy. Thank There you go. Go follow Billy, everybody. All right. Let me get the music back on, and there we go. The ads have started. All right, time for me to go make dinner. Be right back, everybody. Chat. Chat, be calm. But I think that Skyrim mod developer, part-time streamer, full-time college student, Rainstorm Wander has entered the chat. I know we're in the presence of greatness, But we gotta stay calm. Guys, go follow Rainstorm. Rainstorm streams every week on Sunday. And it's just very nice to hang out with. I like to go hang out and do the jigsaw puzzles at the beginning of stream. Hi, Rainy. How are you? All right, hang on. I'm setting up this transparent chat overlay real quick because my biggest problem. No, Rainstorm. All right, you rock. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, hang on. So I'm setting up this transparent chat overlay because my biggest problem while I'm playing this game is being able to keep up with chat. So I'm hoping that if I don't have to look over to look at chat, that it'll be easier for me. All right. Shall we? Wrong scene. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Marathon. Was in town, and she's you, and she's you. How you doing, Rainstorm? We're doing a weird thing. I'm doing a late night stream. I think it's time for one of these. Yeah, you won't be able to see like what I'm doing on the left side, but that's just menu. Like, oh my god, like I'm going to my loadout. Oh, whoa. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Yay. Yeah, had some coffee. Had some coffee, hanging out. Yeah, okay. So we're getting rid of these. I think, because I'm kind of tired, I think what I'm going to do... I'm not, like, tired, like, sleepy. I'm just tired, like, waking up to the game. So there's this shell rook. That is... Okay, I'm gonna level with you. I have to turn off the... Hang on. This is new. Have a nice trip.
Look at you.
What the heck?
Violent little things with ambitions to challenge the stars. You've traveled oh so far to trespass where you are not welcome. And here, now, your next steps offer possibilities undreamt. The marathon. Its secrets. Are they worth your everything? I have seen what haunts that skeleton ship. I would like you to greet them. To throw your bodies upon their altar as sacrifice to the endless horrors your ambitions invite. The marathon is waiting, and it grows impatient. Please, do not disappoint.
So anyways... So, oh my god, wait, do I have a... Hang on. Wait. No shot. Hold up. You have competition, so many threats to your survival. It's only open for 2 days? Flatline runners, solve a vault. Oh my god. Okay, so they just added this new area. Is what that was? The Cryo Archive, which it looks like... oh my god, it's only open for a limited time. Wait, this is... oh, Void's not here. I know, hang on, give me a second. This is huge. Revive lockout delay. Revives have a have a longer delay than normal. Rook restricted. Okay, you can't play Rook. You have to go in with a high enough level gear. This is just some random guy. Motherfucker. Listen. We're fucking having a moment over here. I need you to chill. This is really cool. This is the brand new. Okay, so they're adding ranked mode tomorrow, but for right now, they just added the final zone to the game. For the season, anyways. The second one was a jump scare. Dude, they're adding endgame content. That's crazy. Okay, I need fractal circuits and storage drives. Cool, that's what we're going for right now then. What's my contract here? To get storage drives and fractal... okay, perfect, wonderful. That's what we're doing. Loadout, armory... no, vault, yes. I want these. And I want these. Cool. What is that, an isopod? What are you talking about? Also, let me recalibrate my model. It seems like it's not, okay. What are you talking about? Go back a few times? Oh, are you talking about, this? In the bottom left? That's Nana. The lore behind this guy, we're gonna have to do like a lore review day, dude, because it's so... no, that's a silkworm. Because the shells, which is like my character right here, this is a shell. Oh, there's so much to explain. This is a shell, is what they call it. It's not a hero, it's a shell. There's 7 of them. There's Destroyer, Vandal, Recon, Assassin, Triage, and Thief. There's also Rook, but Rook is very specific. Rook gets free equipment to go into a match with, but you cannot complete contracts. And when you go into a match, you are... yeah, I know, hang on. You are solo only. So he's locked to only solo play, except you will load into a match that could be an ongoing match where there are teams in the match. Like, you might load in and be fighting duos and trios, but you're stuck being solo if you're playing Rook. You already know I'd be choosing Assassin. I like Assassin. Assassin's kind of the meta for solo. I really like Recon, but Assassin is the meta. I got a skin for him. There's a lot of free ways to get skins in the game.
Intelligence, like a
This.
must be honed.
But yeah, Assassin's pretty cool. His ability is turn invisible, throw smokes. When you jump, you can do a dive to make a smoke when you land and turn invisible. And anytime you enter a smoke, you turn invisible. So, you know. I really like Recon. Recon is a really good way to... so I like playing Recon, but Recon's definitely better when it comes to like playing with a group. Oh no, I'm the same way. I don't care if Assassin is meta or not. I choose him anyways too. But, that being said... so, okay, so I'm gonna go Rook right now. And I'm just going to run perimeter, which is the first area. We can go over a bunch of stuff as time. See, so like I get a random weapon. I have a basic shield. I have a basic backpack. The shield and backpack get destroyed when I leave the match, unless I find something called a matter fixative. Sniper assassin main in every game I can be besides Apex. So there's so this is an extraction shooter. You don't like there's no like given gun classes, if that makes sense, right? This is like your ambush, sneak around, hiding. Well, I mean, I'm playing Rook right now, which is kind of the same thing, but... Assassins and snipers have the same vibe. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, so I want to be spending my time at... 12 minutes? I load in with 12 minutes, bro. Alright, I'm looting Hauler. Don't care, we're going to Hauler. How's the game looking on stream? I'm noticing a little bit more lag than when I play solo. Dude. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to Hauler. Also, of all the guns, to start with attack sidearm is awful. Let me lower a few settings, because like I'm noticing it on my side. Folded already. They gave me a fucking sidearm to start. Like, honestly, I should have just been, like, laying low looting. I'm gonna just set it to a preset of medium. And I'm just gonna hope that it runs a little bit better this time. I think it's funny, I literally got this on-screen chat layout so that I could... Laying low ain't no fun. Do you feel like 1v3ing? But laying, oh, okay, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah. But it's just that it started me out with a fucking tac sidearm. I'm not... There's weapons I'm good with, and there's weapons I'm not, right? Like, I can use them all, but you know what I mean? It's another tac sidearm. I'm back at Hauler. Intercept access? Sure, fuck it. Hard rush, then randomly snipe people to make them feel schizophrenic. I wish. I'd really like to find a Vault Thrower, a V11 Punch. Ooh, Arms Locker. Okay, let's see what we get. What's the one robot VR game? Are you talking about, hang on a second. You're talking about Super Hot? What are you? Okay. Robot VR game. I think there's another player here. Yeah, I've been told that the game is very Apex. What the heck? I thought there was a data card right here. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go do that intercept access. And if I run into... Ooh, there's lockboxes here? No, never mind. Okay, good. That's some new stuff. Restorative overflow, don't care about that. Ooh, okay, yeah. I remember how this works. Okay, so somebody has looted this place already, then it looks like. How much time do I have left? Seven something minutes. Maybe we can do the intercept access. Just gotta be quick about it. Robo Recall. I don't think I've ever heard of that. The main skill in this character is that I can disguise myself to look like the enemies. So, like, if I run into them again, I'm just gonna use that. Okay, we're looking for 339. 389. Wait, did somebody already do this? Why was it pointing me to do this if somebody already did it? What the heck? Hello? Alright, whatever. I'm just grabbing whatever loot I can then and we're getting out of here. Robo Recall. What's that all about? Boutique. Don't care. Grab that. Grab that. I mean, I guess I should be grabbing valuables. I do need to get a lot more credits. Sure, fuck it. We got the space. Let me just grab whatever I can. Exfil's right outside unless somebody else activates it. But I doubt that'll happen. If I had to guess, I'd say somebody already did the intercept access. Somebody's here. What are you doing? Oh my god. I was about to say I'm fucking one shot right now. Dude, I should have just fucking left. Hands-on, Epic's new action-packed Robo Recall FPS is beautiful, brutal, arcade fun. What? Sure would be cool if I could just full-on exfil. I doubt that, but I can activate this and see. I can try real quick. It's not fucking happening. Overview on it, that was a headline. Somebody ping me? Robot from Robo Recall. Oh, interesting. That was 2015 though? Gotcha. Alright. What do you mean I have an extra... Oh? Special package from an unknown source. Upon infill, unpacks into a random set of gear. This is sponsored kit. Is eligible for use in Cryo Archive. Completing a... I can do a run of Cryo Archive. Oh my god. Alright. Hang on. I'm putting together a quick loadout then. I'm gonna use this to go get some loot. Or just go mess around in an area. How much is that? Endless runner? Okay, I actually don't care that much about it. Heatsink, reduce heat. Okay, cool. Sure, take these, take those. And let's just run that. I need volt batteries. I'm just going bare bones, bare minimum. Because the area that I'm going to is high level. Let me grab, I should be able to get a free, there we go. Ooh, yeah, fuck it. Restoring a moderate amount of health or shields when damaging it. Okay. Any smoke field you create lasts longer before dissipating. Nice. Okay. I just take a bunch of our free stuff for the day to make a run out of. Okay. We got that. Put this back. Equip that. Okay, this is protector. This is protector. Alright, put one of these away. Thanks, Core Dog. Alright. That should be good. Alright, want to have a combat grip. We're going to throw on Endless Runner to make it green quality. Take a good amount of ammo. Let's grab an energy amp, cardio kick, signal jammer. I'm gonna take a flechette grenade. Because I'm usually not too worried about being able to extract under fire, since most people are pretty chill in, most people are pretty chill about that in solos. Hostile increases ADS, defeating a hostile with a main. There we go. I like that. And then breaking hostile shields grant you a brief. Okay, yes. Do I have another? Okay, let's see. Glass cannon, static casket, like for like, restorative overflow, restorative overflow, restorative overflow. Oh my god, I don't even like restorative overflow, bro. Why do I have 3 of them? Flight response, communal cleanse. Alright, I'm taking glass cannon. Hi, Wolfie! The drum and bass make you move your waist. Who let Wolfie in here is crazy. What do you mean? Come join the fun. There's room for everyone. Who put you on this earth? The fucking SpongeBob scene. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Hi, Wolfie. I've got, so I'm still looking over a chat on my left, but I do have a big chat overlay on my screen so that it's easier for me to read while I'm in game. It covers up a few things, but like not enough that it matters. But it helps me so that I can like, you know, I can still read chat and hang out and talk while I'm in this game. Also, there's no music while I'm playing it because audio is a really huge thing. Void is too good for us. How dares Corp? Nah, I don't. Yo. Wolfie, how are you? We're gonna be doing a very late night stream today. Alright, I gotta sit up, I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta sweat a little bit here. What do you mean by pixel art, by the way? Okay, don't talk about it, but... We're gonna talk about it in DMs. I've just been really busy today. But we are going to talk about it in DMs. It's related to this stream. I have an idea. Wolfie about to leak shit for real. Wolfie's about to blow the whole operation. Okay, flight control. Duelist shield. I'm gonna grab it. Smoke grenade, huge. I did learn today. Okay, so I was a little worried about it. I didn't know if it was a real thing. It's just habit for me that I run with my knife out. I'm so glad that I found out that it actually does make you run faster. I mean, I might have another power outage, bro. I didn't know next time. I know. I'm sorry. Life has been hectic for me lately. Tell me it's a secret. If I DM you about it, it's a secret. How about that? Oh my god. Alright. Where am I going? How am I getting out of this? I think I can go right there. Alright, yeah. If I DM you about it, it stays between us. Plus, I might have somebody else that, like, has done a lot of pixel art that I'm gonna have work on it. So I'm working on it, you know? Ooh, they had a master clearance on them. That's nice. The heck? Okay, hi. Thanks for the gift. So sorry, I've been PvP'd a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah. They really wanted to see the alert, and Tell goes, yeah, Billy's pretty chill. Like, you're goddamn right. Also, hi Billy, this is a Marathon. Hang on. Whew! Let's go. TBH, I should make a pixel PNG for my stream in the future because I like pixel art stuff. I just need to mess with making some. Gotcha. That was fucking scary, dude. A lingering effect from my soul can increase. Okay. Cool person confirmed. Void says so. I believe him. Yeah, they're fucking too nice to me every time. But Billy is really cool. This is really cool, getting access to this place for free. All right. Let's go! This is where all the good loot is. Oh, this is turning into a really good run for me. And I'm pretty sure I'm the first person to get access to this area for the map, so... Or, like, for this, you know, instance. There's, like, a shit ton of turrets in the area. There's not a ton of NPCs. Where did that item I just walked past go? Oh, there we go.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Go get him, Rufus. Why the fuck are you calling me Rufus? I'm so confused. Alright, this is where we're gonna get some good loot. Alright, that was good. That was really good. Got a bigger shield. Okay, I need that. Cool, good gun. Better gun. Okay, take that. Alright, I think we're gonna get out of here in a second. Better to make it out with loot than with some loot than no loot. Alright, this is going to boost my agility for a second. I'll be able to run faster, and then pop one of these, get my abilities back a little bit quicker. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can get out this way. Alright, before I turn off the barriers, let me go ahead and loot up. Oh! What? Oh! Drop that. Drop that. Grab this. Movement speed is increased. Tracker, yes. I want that. I don't need this. I don't need that right now. That was good. That was really good. Wrong thing. Okay. 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 I know that there's a spot where I can disable the barriers. Now get the fuck out of it. Yeah, exactly. I know. I think it's up here. Yeah, okay, that disables the barriers. Hang on. Grab some more of that. I don't need another shield. I can take that. That's worse than what I have right now. Grab those. And I'm just gonna fucking pop these. Where can I... There we go. Exfil site. Okay. Okay. Dude, my extract on arc is always nuts. It's not... Well, solo is pretty different on marathon. I haven't run into too much trouble with exfils. I even... You know what my favorite thing to do is? I will shoot somebody and down them, and then just let them extract. Like, if they're in extract and extract is, like, active and they're about to go, I'll just, like, walk up to them, nod, and then walk away. Because it's just, like, yeah, respect. Out here being a nice player. Sometimes. But, like, this is a PvP-focused extraction shooter. Also, why are you calling me Rufus? I don't know, I just call everyone Rufus when they're going off by themselves to kill NPCs and play. Okay, fair enough. I only asked because I got a friend named Rufus, and I was like, the fuck? Alright. This is active. More breaking glass, I see. Yeah. It's break glass or eat ass. You know, the way of the world, right? That's... That's how it works, right? Reminds me of a call I was in with you recently. That's so concerning after what I just said. I guess I can just, like, walk around, check for credits or something. Trap pack. You know what? I want to throw a trap back down just for shits and giggles. Alright. GG's, what a run. That was huge. What you're saying is I shouldn't break the glass. You totally should. Yeah, solo extracts on my... I was the last person standing. I got 2 kills. I just processed that. I killed 2 people. I made it out with 6K. Holy shit. Look at that. Auto sold 4K. Data card uploads 440. I got a bunch of shit I can sell too. Look at that. That was a great run. Usually my runs are way worse than that. Referring to the whole breaking glass thing, I did just break glass, man. There's no problem with it. This is huge. I've actually never seen that. Okay. Okay. What can this go on? It can go on that. It can go on my lookout. That's not a lookout. That's why. Repeater HR. Yeah, let's put it on the repeater. Do I have any other things I can add to... Wow, I'm really running out of mods, aren't I? Any green... Here we go. So what do I have on right now? I've got sight and that, and I need a magazine mod. Me and Les were in a call and you were just breaking glass. Oh yeah, that's literally that's literally an early objective in the game, is to just like run around and break glass. Yeah, it's a fun one. Alright, rifle grip. Okay. Yes, assault. Magazine. So we've got steady rounds, and we've got a reloader mag. I'll always take the steady rounds. There we go. And then honestly, I could just run another one just like this. Reading glass, I broke my... Jesus Christ. Section rank 10. Okay, I need storage drives for that one. Alright, let's go get some fucking storage drives. If I'm going for storage drives, then I'm not too worried about... Yeah, let's take our good shit. And we got... So these are always nice. So implants are like... There's basic ones. So for instance, glass cannon. When your shields break, you gain a burst of increased agility regen. So like, you know, your shields break and they're just like, yeah, okay, you can like sprint out of combat real quick. But then there's character specific ones. Movement speed is increased while crouched. The bonus is further increased while invisible. So I'm meant to be a character that stays low, shoots, and stays invisible. Implants, I know what those are. They make your chest bigger. Yeah, definitely. Also, any smoke you create lasts longer, which is just, you know, for the character that throws smokes. Yeah. You know what? I'll stick with the frag grenade. Yeah. Perimeter, we're gonna boot it up. We're gonna get these. So I'm looking for the storage drives and amygdala drives. I need to check which area those are in. Damn, you didn't stop? Why would I? Stop for what? What are you talking about? Alright, let me go run. Let me go throw this this protein shake cup in the sink before it turns into glue. Okay, I'm back. Say hi to Violet on the way for me. I think she's under my bed sleeping right now. You read that like it was a normal... Yeah, because it is Core Dog. I'm on Twitch. I expect these things when I'm on Twitch. Okay, South Relay. That's where I need to go. I expect this kind of stuff when I'm on Twitch. Like... We're gonna call us the same thing. Yeah. Because you're from my Twitch chat. Yes, the Discord server for my Twitch channel. But like I'm very much like, I mean, Cordog, you've hung out with me more than a few times. I'm very much who I am on stream, off stream as well. Or a transparent person for your personality. I think I know what you mean. I'll take that as a compliment. I like to just think it as like being genuine. I'm not putting on a character on stream. I'm not playing a bit. I think that what I as a person have to share with the world, I mean, not like in an arrogant way, right? But like I think that I have a lot to be able to share with the world. And I think that I can do that best by just being myself, you know? Yeah, Miss Crouch movement's actually kind of crazy. Associate transparency with genuine. That's fair, yeah. To me, that's just an important thing. Is just, you know, being authentic. And it's like what I was saying about when we were talking about like, we were talking earlier about like substance use or substance abuse. Like I'm sober. But that's not a reason for me to ever, like... It's not a reason for me to ever, like, villainize people that aren't sober. You know what I mean? Like, I am myself. It doesn't mean that I'm going to say that, like, people who play a character and aren't genuine are bad. But it's just not what I want to be. Wasn't there like a... it's a health kit. Well, now I can use that. Yeah, I don't know if I would call it transparency for myself, because, like... Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, well, now's a great time to talk about it anyways. I don't know if I would call it transparency. Since, like, there is, after all, a lot of stuff that I don't talk about. But, like, that's just me, like... Like, I love y'all, but y'all don't get to know everything about me, you know what I mean? At the same time, that doesn't mean... That's why I said transparent personality. Okay. Because I was like, I'm not being transparent as a person. There are some things I gotta keep to myself. But yeah. I totally... I get what you mean now. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like, dude... And if I could, I would love to be, like, 100% open with everyone all the time. But, like, it's, the nature of the world we live in, you gotta kind of keep some things close to your chest. There's another word for it, but... Void, I'm headed to sleep. Marathon's cool. I see why you like it. Glad you're back again so much. I'll leave you to... Oh, Billy, you don't have to, but thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, like, just, you know, vibing for a while. I know you've been playing Arc Raiders. I'm not worried about that. You just being in, like, you know, having the stream open is always cool. You go get some good rest. Take care of your bean. I don't know if you're with him this weekend or not, but take care of your bean. Be good. Have a good one. Keeping those things to you is how it should be. Yeah. I mean, like, everybody's that way, right? He's mine 24/7. Hell yeah, that was the only reason I was asking. I was like, I don't know if he's, like, with you all the time or what. That's so cool. I love that for you. All right. You go get some good rest, Billy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's just... Ooh! More storage drives. Oh my god. Okay. Is said bean a pet? Said bean is a child. Billy is a single mother. Unless something has changed. No, I'm kidding. It's like, Billy's a single mother. Unless... Sorry. Billy's got a baby and has no reason to tell anybody about her relationship status. It was like it's either a pet or a kid. Well, yeah, basically. Right. Okay, so I think this is a way for me to negate fall damage. Yo! That's cool. The knife in this game is so good. That's cool. I mean, cool, but not cool. Respect for being a single parent. Exactly. Being a single parent is not easy, but it is... It's the hard work that some people aren't willing to do. Is my way of putting it. That's... Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do, but... Sure, fuck it. Different kind of connection between you and your kid. True. However, and I will be the one to say this as somebody that grew up in a household with, you know, divorced parents. It definitely is nicer, if possible, to be in a, I don't know what you would say, a full house? Like a, you know? But we don't have to get into all that. That's a bit deep. That's a bit too much for right now. I'm not ready to dive into that. Alright. Let me... Yeah, it's about... Let me go hit up this cache, see if we can find anything cool. I was fully prepared to extract, but... the potential for the hidden loot... So, how's the weather? fucking miserable, man. It's fucking 80 fucking degrees. Okay. Okay. Shrink wrap bonsai. Nice, nice. Chem grenades. Very nice. I can get rid of that. More storage drives. Huge. Alright, place that, pop this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just activate it, because why not? Alright, take the flechettes. Actually, I'll take the bubble shield. Those are a lot harder to find. Where am I? Where I am, it said it's a really hot, humid day. The next day, a high of 40 degrees. One day later, here's... Yep. It sounds like where I live. That sounds very similar to my area, too, pretty much. One day, 80 degrees and humid. The next, it's fucking 40. I woke up to the... Yep, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Good old South. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Cordog, you just gotta stop typing, bro. Sorry, I just get locked in for extract. Making any bets on if Wolfie's power went out or not is crazy. Contracts complete. Let's go. And I get 2 cores anyways. Shroud increases your reload speed while in a smoke field. That's kind of cool.
What if I told you we could not only make use of the UESC's combat optimization program, but also...
It's past 12 a.m. My typing is gone now, yeah.
Your shells are a delicate weave of organic and synthetic matter. The UESC's ground units are synthetic only. We must find something to bridge that gap. I have heard whispers traveling through the wider neural net. Rumors of a
Chill!
sample on Tau Ceti that may serve our purposes. Find it, synthesize it, inject it directly into your system.
That's crazy. Loot spark leaf, extract biotic sample, inject the sample, and then exfil. That's crazy. Augment the capacity. Is there anything else that's more useful, or is that... I mean, I might just save my stuff for when I get to this. Free daily energy, yeah. I'm gonna wait till we just hit, like, rank 10. God, I did not hear her spurk. What, what the f... Are you okay, bro? Do you need medical attention, homie? Ooh, deluxe key template. What's this one? Oh, that's huge. That's a huge unlock. Attack energy and container loot. That's another good one. So I just need to get a lot of credits, honestly. Alright, let's grab that contract. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast because I'm about to piss myself. Give me a moment. You know, I gotta say, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with streaming Marathon than I was the first time. God, I did not hear Spurk. I didn't say her when you read that. I didn't hear Spurk or however it is. What do you... What? Spurk? You're probably not here right now, but... Spurk? Talk about Nana? Or Nona, or however you say it. Grab pizza and go to the bathroom too. Gotcha, gotcha. Choose so I can see what's in your head. Ooh, I wonder if I can... was it with... No, it's with Cyber Acme. It's free! Let's go! Oh, we can loot so much! Body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I'm ready to not be there for a final fall. Say your pretty eyes on course. It's the memories of who I was before. Stay with me because no. I think I just want to do. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do Dire Marsh. I want to get. I want to like loot the fuck out. Because, like, my biggest thing right now is just getting credits. Well, just fast before. My body's on the line now. Light shine on my face. They still let me over. Greatly increased magazine size. Magazine plus. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I would like that. Welcome back. What made this toggle? Just because I was just messing around with stuff. I mean, it's all a pretty easy transition back and forth. W Song, dude, I loved this show so much. It was so good. Alright, let me go ahead and pause the music again, though. Speaking of, where's my music overlay? Is it updating faster? Hang on. Did it break? No, there it is. That was interesting. It was on the other toggle. I was just confused why it wasn't on here, but... Like, it's on. It's down there in that bottom left right next to the Ko-Fi, but... anyways. Yeah, my plan this time is... I mean, I want to aim for some salvage. I want to aim for some salvage, but the main thing that I just want to do is just loot out. Get as many, valuable... Like, deluxe valuable, pickups as I can find. So I gotta say, I love the different color dyes. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that's something that's a design choice I've made in like every game customization I've done for a long time. Okay, 1 green, 2 yellows. I'll show you why that 1 green, 2 yellows is important in a bit. One green, 2 yellows. Noted. We just gotta find them. So a lot of this area is locked behind keys. The good news is that those keys are not things that you have to get in outside missions. You can get them within this map. In fact, the only way to get them is while within the map. Like this. There's our 1 green. Or I can do this for 2 greens, which might be more worth it, but we'll see. Okay, there's 1 yellow. Or I could do this for 2 greens, find a player who dies, loses both of them. I mean, that's usually what happens! That is usually how it goes! And then this is so that later when I want to, I have a really easy exfil. One thing about Arc Raiders, what's up? I mean, okay, so somebody did buy me Arc Raiders, and I'm... Voice chat? There's voice chat in this game. There's proximity chat. I just don't use it. Like, I just have my mic turned off. In-game, obviously. Hi, Mist. What the f- Where the fuck did they even come from, bro? Oh! Oh. Shit. That was so much damage. Oh well. Dude, that was crazy. Alright, well, fuck it. I want to go try out the, cryo archive. What do you mean? You can't solo? I hate it here. This is glorp shit. Ghosty! Ratio good. What's up, Ghosty? Welcome in. What's up, baby? Brain hurts, but I wanted to say hello. Dude, go get some rest if you need it. I totally understand. But I do appreciate you coming by. You know I do. But yeah, please, 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 if you need it, take care of yourself. But also, I love you. Thanks for coming in. I love you. Baby girl, I love you. Bye. Yeah, be good to yourself, bro. But also, I love you. Go be good. Take care. Way to Maryland directives to take the helm. Believe me, darling, the stars are made for falling. It's 5:33 a.m. Mm-hmm. You know what would be really crazy? Is just doing this. And then slapping this on there. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. Alright, I'll spend some money. I'll get myself these. It feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. I feel like confluence of pyramid hologram. She knows you heard her staging music murder. Here I am. What is Sleep? It's a band. It's a god of a band named Sleep Token. Loot Sparkleaf in Dire Marsh. Sparkleaf can often be found in greenhouse. Also grows naturally in the environment. Okay, so we'll go to greenhouse then. Greenhouse to bio-research to quarantine. Sounds like a good route. Christmas vibes from this. It's actually from a musical. But I know what you mean with the, like, sleigh bells in the background. You can hear the... Hang on. Right there. Yeah, those sleigh bells in the background. The little bell chime as well. Definitely Christmas sound design. Ghosty, I love you, bro. If you're still here, be good. And then it completely switches right here. Look quite divine tonight, here among these vibrant lights. Pure delights surround us as we sail. Signed, yours truly, the whale. Sure. To answer your question, no Void, I'm not okay. You know what? I'm not either, man. So I'm here with you. Glad to have your streams back, though, because it really does make my days so much better when you're live. It makes my days better when I'm live as well. Don't get me wrong, I'm really low energy, and I've been really in the dumps this week. But I'd rather pull myself together a little bit and be able to have a stream. And I'm learning how to better manage it as well. You know, I'm learning how to better... Okay, so, like, earlier, right, we were talking, and I was like... I prefaced with, like, if this is going to make you uncomfortable to have such a deep conversation, you probably want to step away, right? I'm learning that. I'm learning... Also that, you know, I mean... I love streaming. I do. You know I do. I mean, I very clearly do, right? Semi-automatic or charge shot? Oh... I'm happy to be back as well too, but yeah, like I'm saying, like I'm learning to put myself first. If you didn't like it, you do it. Yeah, very true. No, I love streaming. I was talking to somebody about this earlier. In fact, that it's like my passion for streaming is the one thing that makes it harder for me to stream. I'm very passionate about live streaming. But it's at times it is to a point where it can stress me out a little bit more. The fact that, like, you know, I love streaming as much as I do, but I don't get to do it as work. But that's what I want. So I'm learning to manage that feeling of it. Managing yourself comes first. It does. And it's a hard call to make. It really is. I was talking to, I think it was Soul the other day. Because it's like, I mean, it's you can tell the passion that I have for streaming, right? Right, like just before I continue, like it's very clear how much I love what I'm doing. So thinking about Marvels, I love the new season. Play some Marvels. Very much so, yeah. So like I've got a deep love for this. I really enjoy it. Like you said, I wouldn't show up if I didn't love it. And it's the first thing I've found and discovered for myself that is something that I'm not only deeply capable of, but that I have a very deep passion for, because like I don't know, like I say it as if, you know, it might sound like arrogant to say like, you know, yeah, I have something to share with the world and it deserves to be shared. I mean that, but I mean it in a way where it's like I don't know what that thing is. Does that make sense? Like I know that there's something about me that tends to, it's like you, right? Like like you said, you know, your days are better when I stream. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that relates to, but I know that it means something. And it means something deeply to me as well, that I can provide that for people. And the fact that I'm able to provide something that's so important to somebody means a lot to me. Like if I can do anything, I'm happy that I can make somebody's day better. And so in my eyes, that's just like, that's why I stream. If what I do helps even one person, why should I not be doing that? You know? Wow, I am just... Oh, that's huge. That's a money. That's massive. Oh my god, I want to do that so badly, but I need to find some other valuables first. Okay, SecGen treasures are the most valuable, but any valuables, which means if I find ration certificates, spark leaves are salvage, not valuables. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna read your message, but I need to loot Goblin out for a second. Okay, ration certificate, that's valuable. Anomalous sample is detected. It's spawned in. Lock in for the loot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want to read your message. I really do, but like, hang on. Because like, okay, because the anomalous rift is a ridiculous amount of credits. Like that's like a few upgrades. Think of all the goop. Can somebody explain to me goop? Is that an Arc Raiders thing that I'm just like not privy to? Why are we calling it goop? Goop is the term in loot. Okay. Correct. Is that I don't know what's going on in your life. You don't know what's happening in mine, but I can help your day go better than I want to. Yes. Yes. I don't know what you're going through. You don't know what I'm going through, but we can be there for each other regardless. I like that way of putting it. That's a great way to describe it. Gosh! Okay, so it's straight ahead right here. Shit. Oh my god, he died. Yo, let's go! Huge. I gotta wait for that to disappear. Oh my god. Alright, let's see how much it's worth. It's worth 3K. Now, Void, what we do is we don't die. Makes me want to get Generation Zero. I don't know what that is. Not something I'm familiar with. But I'm happy to hear about it if you want to tell me about it. Robot-based shooter that came out a while back. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of robot shooters. This one's made by Bungie, and that's just honestly most of the reason why so far it's my favorite. I'm too good, baby. My God, he didn't have shit on him. You didn't die? I know. I was fucking quick to pop all of that shit and run. Yeah, I fucking know. Yeah, I used to play a lot more Recon, but the trouble is Recon's not good at getting out of combat situations where I'm not going to thrive. Which is why I've picked up playing Assassin more, is because Assassin is really good at disengaging. I don't need these as much. Okay, that's 4. Assassin is a cooler name anyway. You know what? You're so right, bro. How did I not see that before? Assassin. Ugh. Aura. Oh my fucking God. Five. Yeah. You could cut the air in here, dude, because it's. I'm debating even faking out the exfil. They just took that exfil. Okay. Woo! That was fucking stressful, man. Holy shit. All right. Oh my god. Breathe in, breathe out, yeah. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Dude, we were the last two players too. That's crazy. Oh my fucking god, Moosk, what is up, homie? How are you? Dude, especially because I got a purple weapon on me like that. And the whole time I'm just like... Hey, Moosk. Alright. Let's take the thing that I actually meant to do that time. Acquire... What did it say? Acquire nuclear capstone upgrade treasure hunter. Gotcha. Okay. Hi, Moosk. How you doing? Chillin'. Just got done playing some marathon. I was trying to... Did you... Moosk, did you catch the end of that mission? Dude. Too fucking stress, man. I was barely breathing. Holy fuck. They walked by your building like 2 minutes before just closing enough to hear them. We burned too much time at Outpost. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the other end of the things. I had a great run on Outpost earlier, followed by a really bad run, but you know. It fucking happens. I should not be doing this without burst of movement speed after busting their shit. Oh, that's a great one actually. Energy amp. Thrown or placed equipment automatically pings them. Yeah. Knife with toxin on assassin. Like, hello. Alright, what am I doing? Spark leaf, extract a biot. Okay. Greenhouse bioresearch, quarantine exfil. Yeah, Moosk, I hear you. I had so much shit earlier. I died to a fucking UESC commander too. Playing Rainbow Six Siege, that's probably why I noticed the sound cue. Spent a lot of time trying to figure out the doors that, yeah, okay, those are fucking rough. So, yeah, oh my god, you're about to get hit with the ads, but yeah, I can tell you all about the doors. I know all about them. I've made it into there 3 times. In fact, I made it in there and got out earlier with some really good stuff. But yeah, I totally hear you. The fucking secret doors are a hell of a thing on okay, so it's like that's where all of the loot is too. That is like the most highly contested area. I usually wait until I catch somebody else going in there, if I'm being honest. Keep forgetting a lovely human gave me a sub. Wasn't that Joy? God damn it, I accidentally looked at my viewer count. I hate that. I can't fucking deal with looking at my viewer count. It gets me way too in my head. Notice you can get some of the cards off these weird boxes on the walls. So there's the boxes on the walls, and there's also... Okay, so security clearance, the yellow ones, are in the, like you have to activate something to get them. I love cash flow. I love cash flow so much. Cash flow makes it so that every time you open a container that hasn't been looted at all, you automatically get pinged to the location of a nearby data card. And data cards are like, even if you die, you get that money. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. It is really cool because there's a lot of places, like in Dire Marsh, you know, there's a bunch of doors, like the Algae Pond's office, the greenhouse lab, things that, like, you have to, like, have a template for the key before you go in. You have to, like, make a key template, carry it through a mission, then extract, and then you get a random key for an area that you don't get to choose, but they do have really good loot. Anyways, the way it works on Outpost, like this door right here. Is that how you get keys? You need to level up with... I forget who. I can show you. Because I like just unlocked them myself. I've looted a few keys off of people before. I have yet to actually make my own. Is there another Tarax seed here? That would be so... Look at that. You just need a freaking spark leaf, bro. Oh my god, is that more? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to hit this place every time. Enhanced ammo. This is what I'm talking about. Cash flow. Look at that. You open something and it's just like, boom, here you go, more money. Want to see a really funny one? So I'm going to activate that and then just run all the way over here. You know, get a nice vantage point. Alright, this is how you get the really good shit. And almost die doing it. There's so much random stuff to look at in this game. I agree with that. There's a lot everywhere. Dude, I just need Sparkleaf, man.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
There was a fucking idea. It was in my head. I remember it, but I don't remember it. Didn't I come in here already? Did I close the door behind me, or did somebody else follow me in? Oh my god, I keep going in circles! Alright, we're looking for a bright green plant. It fucking stands out. You'll know it when you see it. I know, we're looking for a plant in the middle of a marsh. These little data screens, a bunch of random stuff. I assume a lot of it is probably tied to Easter eggs and Lord. Sparkleaf is usually everywhere. Yeah, so I need to... Yeah, it usually is, but it's never when you need it. The moment you have a mission, you need Sparkleaf. It's like, oh, we forgot to spawn it. Little data screens that don't activate until you walk up to them, and they display a bunch of random stuff. Are you talking about on Outpost? Because if you are, I think I know what you're talking about. I am now in a virtual line to see my tax returns. Yeah. That is how that works. Bro, the ones on Outpost? Yeah, that's all lore stuff. I watched a video early, dude. Do y'all want to watch the marathon lore? Are y'all invested at all? Can we? Do y'all want to learn some lore together? Yeah, we Lauren. All right, we're Lauren as soon as I get out of this mission. Dude, it's so cool.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I know that this is just me circling back around to Greenhouse for like the 5th time, but... Oh. Fuck. They're totally inside of there, right?
15 minutes until signal loss. Warning, reinforcements detected.
Sparkleaf! Cool storylines like Destiny. Dude, guess what? It's made by the same people. Also, the something I found out, I need to go to bio-research, this Northeast. Something I found out, the guy that worked on the game design was also the game director for Valorant at one point, which explains why I love the feel of it so much. So you've got the guys that did Valorant. You've got Bungie, who made Destiny and Halo. And then it's Bungie. They wrote the story, you know what I mean? Really invested in the finals Easter eggs and was kind of following the marathon ARG before the game released. Some of the people... It doesn't surprise me. But, how the fuck did I end up at Complex? I need to be up there. I don't know much about the finals. Like, I played it, but I didn't know that there was lore. Extract the sample from the spark leaf. Just gotta figure out what the fuck that means now. And we're in bio-research. My guess is something in this building. Dude, the marathon lore boggles me for sure. Like, it feels like it's based on a novel. Because I'm taking damage. No, dude! That's so tragic. Alright. Alright. Co-founder of Embark Studio that made Oh, so okay, so Arc Raiders is made by the same people that did the finals. I didn't know that. That's new information to me. Thank you. All right, let me. I'm just gonna close the game while we. I'm gonna open up an incognito window because I've been doxxed too many times from not using incognito. YouTube. Marathon lore. All right, so there's one video that I saw earlier, but I want to find like a different one. Okay, there's one that is the entire history of Marathon. Marathon 2, the movie, complete story with gameplay. Marathon 2, Durandal review. Marathon. What is Marathon 2? Marathon Infinity. Like, the complete Marathon ARG analysis? This is what I mean. Like, is this classic Marathon trilogy the story? So is this part of a series of games? I'm still kind of lost on that. Were there other games to Marathon beforehand? Does anybody know? Let me pull it up on screen. Marathon was an old Doom-like game. Huh. What the fuck is this? Okay, so then 1 hour 3 weeks ago, the complete story of Marathon, starting with the origins of the Marathon universe to its end in Marathon Infinity. Marathon game. Marathon Infinity from 1996. Marathon 2, Durandal. So I'm guessing it started with Marathon Infinity then. 1996. No. What came before this then? Marathon 1994. Okay, 1994, 1995, 1996, and then we have Marathon, the new game. Oh yeah, no kidding, that is very Doom-esque. And this is all the new game. Marathon video game 2026, Marathon video game. Where's the... Blame! I know, dude. I'm getting more into late night streams, and it's Saturday. Well, I mean, now it's Saturday for me. Hang on, I'm reading up on... Blame, we're about to do a deep dive into video game lore. You want to learn about it with us? I've been playing this game for 2 weeks since it came out, and I'm just learning that it's based on a trilogy from the 90s. It starts with Marathon. 1994 Marathon. And the gameplay is like Doom. Like, here. Let me, move up to my office. Where have you been? Searching all around. Okay, so it started with there, and then there's classic Marathon, Marathon 2 Durandal. Okay, so this is why it felt like a book and why I was so confused by the story. Because, like, they went all the way back, and they were, like, explaining things that I'm like, is this, like, a fucking story? Like, this sounds like Dune. The amount of, like, intensity to the story to it. Okay, so then this is what we're looking for. Oh, it's so loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. TurboTax, get off my fucking screen, please. PlayStation, sure. God damn it, it's the Seven Deadly Sins game. Alright, hang on. That seems loud enough, right? Maybe I should turn it down a little more. Volume check, chat. Before I continue. Are we good? That sounds fine for now. Okay, so this is supposed to be the entire history of Marathon forever. And there's just going to be a lot of shit thrown at us at the beginning. I'm going to turn on the, yeah, the closed captions. With the, what? Traxxas, okay. What? Dude, they're just like, they're throwing so much information at me so fast. What? This makes me think of Destiny with the whole like like humanity creating different colonies on different planets and expanding. This is cool. Okay, so already we got Traxxas and Maida. Those are two people that we know. Misra is the name of a shotgun. I'm just like, I'm connecting all the little spots that like I know from playing the new Marathon. This is Star Wars. That is Star Wars. What? Oh my god. What is... Okay. Tau Ceti 4, that's where we are. Okay. Passing out by. Take care, Mist, and make sure that you're staying awake long enough for the tax thing. Yeah, go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, that's what the fuck they were dude, I was watching this fucking video all day earlier, and it was like, it was talking about like the security officer, and I'm like, who the fuck is the security? You're the security officer. Got it. It's your player character. Interesting. Somewhere in the heavens they are waiting. Marathon. Dude, this is... I like this. So he gives you the, like, breakdown at the beginning. I'm assuming that we're going to go into a bit more detail now. But I like... It's like a heavy information-loaded intro. Oh my god! It's literally Doom! Oh my god. Hi, Rudra! Welcome in! We're learning the lore of this game that I've been playing for 2 weeks. Apparently, it goes back to a series from 30 years ago. This is straight up Doom. Like, we can all agree on that, right? This is Doom. It's just a different UI, but like the boxes, the this is Doom. Wait, hang on. Are you able to look up and down? Yeah, I know, Mooski, we're saying that, yeah. Okay, it's not Doom because you're able to use vertical aiming. That's different. Hang on. Okay, they're training. Have y'all heard the story about how they're training dead brain cells? They revived dead brain cells, kept them in a petri dish, and then hooked them up to electrical inputs. And they taught a dead brain that's been revived how to play Doom. Like, this is real life. And the first thing they did was they taught it how to shoot Martians. Or demons, sorry. Okay, Leela. Jesus! I'm pretty sure that's the thing that we find in the cryo archive. They did it with a diff game. What do you mean? Wait, what diff game? If we were, as soon as I put the video back on, I got totally absorbed. What? Also, yeah, this is what's been teased the whole time with the cryo archive. I don't know anything about it, but it looks so cool. Oh, you're talking about the brain thing. Okay, cryo archive. Yeah, this. This is the big image that we keep getting for cryo archive, and that is definitely the same thing, right? That's kind of terrifying. A neuron experiment. Yeah, we're talking about the dead brain cells. I remember now. I had to like, I was starting to get immersed into the video, and as soon as like I started again, I had to like pull myself out again to be like, what the fuck were we talking about? Oh my god, that's right. Welcome back, Jan. Hmm. Hmm. They hooked up a live neuron to a PC and it played a game and progressively got better, even though it had no brain attached. It's... Yeah, just update me when I can get cybernetic implants so I don't even have to look at my phone anymore. I can just turn on my ocular user interface and just answer my phone by like blinking. Just let me know. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. You know, this is feeling very relevant to our day and age in the year of our Lord 2026. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's really important that we're learning about the stages of rampancy right now because we're going to be start seeing them any day now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's just like me as an early adult. It's just my 20s. Oh my god, and this is my mid 20s. It's so funny. I'm just ranting. I'm kidding. It's just funny to me. Hmm. I'm a little hungry. Hang on a second. I'm grabbing a bag of chips. I like my protein shake diet for dinner. I do. It's really good to not have solid food in me, or at least like a whole meal in me when I go to bed. But it's almost 1 a.m. It's 12:30, and I haven't had any solid food in like 9 hours. I'm gonna have some chips. I'm eating. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm getting, right? You got an AI that's being chill. That's Leela. You got an AI that's going fucking crazy and becoming self-aware. That's Durandal. And then you have so Tycho was assimilated into Durandal. And then the four, like, I guess, reach into Durandal, pull his code back out, create him, but as a fucking what? There you go. They make something they basically recreate Tycho just to dominate Durandal then. What the fuck is this? Like it this whole game is just about AIs fighting with each other, it seems like to me. I mean, granted, there's a lot of like human lives on the line, but like you know. Fucking what? They made a whole AI that's like Grok. It's like what we're doing to Grok right now, which is hilarious, but seriously. Fucking what? Wait, excuse, is that a real voice line from in the game? Hang on, wait. There's no way that's real. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Huh? Dude, the whiplash. It's the year is 2146. We're in the 11th century. Like what? Oh. Yeah. Hmm. I just gotta say, that's really like deep and philosophical for an AI. What? Huh? That's deep as fuck. Wait, like what? Like, wait, this was 19. Okay, it's not like it's crazy that 30 years ago he thinks he's a god. No, it's the way that he's saying, like, I have an infinite amount of time to be patient and wait for my opportunity. And as the universe closes in on itself, I will step out of that universe and be able to recreate it in my own. That. Whoa. That's crazy. Cause like that's low key. It's kind of accurate to real life physics because like we can see that the universe is still expanding, but it's expanding at a lower speed than it used to, which means eventually the universe does start to come back in on itself as things grow closer and it becomes a singularity again. It's so it's such a crazy reflection of real life actually. And like that idea of like if you just escape that, like do you just get to create the life that comes after from the singularity? Oh my fucking god. God. Whoa. Chapter 5. Oh, for like PFOR. Dude, the captions fucked me up. I know it's talking about like four, like the aliens, but when it said chapter 5, 4, I was like, what the fuck? Wait, there's no way. Hmm. Excuse me? Sorry. Oh. Is he speaking Latin? That's why are they quoting so much classical literature? Et tu, Tycho? Is this just the entirety of like the first marathon game? Like I'm down. It's just like, wow, this is a lot. I'm here for it, but this is a lot. The fuck is an exobyte? Oh. Dude, there's just like so much to fucking dive into with this. Like, so then are the other nine? So there's 7 playable characters in the current iteration of Marathon. Does that mean that those 7 shells have something to do with the projected consciousness of 7 of the battle roids? Hi, Deku. We're learning lore. There's just so fucking much to unpack. Fuck. There's so like it's so deeply I'm so into it. It's just so much. Like seriously, dude, who the fuck came up with this? You could write a book. You could make like a fucking entire like 5-part movie series with the amount of story going on here. It's fucking crazy. Your back just popped 12 times, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Whoa. All right, quick break. Wait, what's this? Wood is an absolute beast on games and would like to call him one of the greats and a good friend. I hope someday I can repay a service you did for me. Till then, I continue making more moments and memories. Oh, that's really sweet, Deku. What's going on, homie? We're learning the lore of Marathon tonight. This shit is crazy. I'm gonna stay on like this scene for a little bit because I know we're gonna get hit with ads in about 3 minutes. But good, my fiance is on call with me. That's awesome. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are good for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I have a mansion. Forget the price. Man. You can tell my sleep's been real fucked up. Dude, I can't wait to get my new tier 3 alert on Zach's channel. First of all, W. Second of all, lucky. It's real. It's so real. Life's been good to me. Hi, Violet. Hi, kitty. Yeah, baby. I got up, went to the bathroom. Dude, she wakes up every time I go to the fridge. I went to the fridge to go refill my water bottle. She's been out cold for hours, and then suddenly she awakens and runs over to the fridge. She loves the fridge. I don't know what it is, man. The cold air or something. Fiance is going to join Void. What, you mean like hop into the stream? That's sweet. Kitty, yeah, I can't get her on camera right now. She's she's so silly. She's just over there standing next to her water fountain. She loves that thing. I can never tell if she's getting fat or if she's just like she is very fluffy. Welcome in, cope with me. Thank you so much for the follow. Kat loves the fridge because she goes in there when you aren't home and eats food. No, she doesn't. But there have been a few times where like I opened it up and she would jump in and like lay down on the bottom of the fridge. I think she likes how cold it is, but it was really funny because she laid down underneath like the fridge rack and like just gets comfortable. And I'm like, you gotta get out of there. I gotta close the door. And I start closing it and she just doesn't move. I was like, fuck it. I close the door on her. I wait 5 seconds. I open it back. She fucking shot out of there. She was like, fuck that. Hi, Violet. Okay, so we've been doing this really funny thing. There's the ad break. We've been doing this really funny thing. So I have this, I got this laundry basket over in her, I made her like a little playroom area because she's my little baby, my little kitty. She's got her cat tower, a couple of chairs. She's got a towel with her water fountain on it. Can we call them Copy? I mean, cope with me isn't that hard to say, though. Anyways, so she's got, because we got Wolfie, that's different. So we got this laundry basket that's over there, and I started putting her toys into it, and I keep putting them back up because I'm just like, you know, like the way that anybody does. They got like a basket where all like the cat or dog toys sit, right? Same way that like, you know, your own kids. No, it's the same. Shut up. You know, the same way that you have like, you know, your kids have like a basket or somewhere that their toys go to be put away. It's because I realized my floor is so littered with cat toys some days, so I started throwing them in the laundry basket. She realized that she can go on top of one of her chairs, jump down into the laundry basket, pick the toys up with her mouth, and carry them back out. And I think she's having as much fun playing with the toys as she is just taking them out of the laundry basket. It's so cute. Bum, bum, bum. I got a paw. I'm skipping the rest of this song. We're only halfway through it. It's ridiculous. Such a long song, dude. Like I love it, but I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Guys, I don't know if I'm streaming this weekend. I know I need to get a lot of rest this weekend and do some stuff around the house, but I'm so glad I finally got to order my next volume of Berserk. And I'm very excited to keep reading it because it's I'm so in love with Berserk, man. It's so good. I'm low-key upset about how slow it comes out, but it is like one of the best stories I've ever read in my life. Like it's so dark and it's so dark and traumatizing, and the character writing, it's so good, and it's so horrible that I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe somebody came up with this. And then at the same time, I'm like, I can't put it down. I just want to keep reading it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Berserk. I don't understand my auto mod. Yay, ads of condoms, 5 ads of them. Like, fuck. Are we back? Oh, we're back from ads. Nice, 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 nice. I never read any of it. Never read any of it. I need to, because that's my kind of... It's so... Core Dog. I highly recommend it. I've been buying... I recommend just getting, like, the first volume. I think you can get it on Amazon for, like, $12. I recommend reading that, and then if you like it, I recommend getting into the deluxe editions so that you can read 3 volumes at a time. I've been buying them. A couple of them have been gifts. I remember Joy bought me volume 8, which was a really, really good volume. I say that like all of them are so good. Like, I haven't read a single one that I don't look at and I'm like, nah, that one's not it. Like, they're all so good. That inspires me like a dog inspires a rabbit. I heard that line, then I thought of Jujutsu Kaisen. Dude, I need to get myself one of those statues of like the god hand holding the Crimson Bahalit. Anyways, let's get back to marathon lore now that we're caught up. Oh god damn it, hang on. There we go. Alright, quick mental reset and let the music get out of my ears for a second. Marathon 2. Okay, Durandal is near the center of the universe. 92 light years out from the center of the Milky Way, discovered an ancient race. Marathon 2, Durandal. Dude, why do the 4 just show up and fuck shit up? Also, if the 4 are such a big deal, why don't they exist anywhere in the current marathon? I'm kind of interested. It's so crazy. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, nucleoric. Nope, okay, run away. Where does that come from? I saw that in the video I saw. Yeah, this video. I saw this video when I was watching the other lore video. There was a much shorter lore video that like had it much more condensed. I like this approach though, where it actually walks me through the games so that I'm like completely caught up. Need a hammer, but not just any hammer. It's called Dark Vats. Isn't there like some metal group called Dark Vats as well? Stronger than Thor's hammer and axe. Yeah, this. What is this from? Hmm. Okay. Jesus. What are these fucking names, man? You got the Four, the Svet, the Flickta, the Bean. I don't fucking know. The Battleroids. The Svitmner is. Yeah. What are these fucking names, dude? I feel like I'm like listening to a fucking D&D story. Like I don't know if my attention span can keep up with it anymore. Cause like I'm starting to take in so much new lore and information. Yeah, I gotta put a pin in this for now. This is a good video. I'm gonna watch more of it, but I gotta put a pin in that. If I had to guess, a lot of the clips probably come from completing ARG steps. What's an ARG? Are you talking about like an augmented reality game by ARG? Marathon ARG. What is ARG? What is being done? And how does the ARG manifest? Seems like a big deal. Yep. Okay. So this is from 3 days ago. Someone explained what is the ARG? What is it being done? Where and how does the ARG manifest? It seems like it's a big deal and it's going on and we all know it's going on, but where, how? Was info on only released to select communities? Is it actually in the game? Can someone give me a rundown? It's completely inconsequential. Listen to this man. He knows what he's talking about. Bungie has already invited content creators. Okay. We gotta get him to watch that one MC ARG. No, we're not doing that. Strategically allows them to let the community in on a process where ARG is the bad guys and ARG Raider. That's funny. Alright, that's a whole lot of a whole lot. I'm booting Marathon back up. I'm ready to keep playing it, but dude, this is so cool. Initial release date teaser came from the ARG. So there's a okay. So there's a game that is accessed by a limited number of people right now that holds a lot of the lore and information surrounding Marathon's current release. There's just there's so much. There's so much to it. I love it. There's so much. How the fuck is it 2 a.m.? I honestly I got about like two good runs in me before I'm ready to go to sleep. Even that coffee is like wearing off. Like, yeah, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I don't know if you can tell. That was a really cool video. I really enjoyed learning about Marathon 1. That was a lot of info, but I love it. But also, yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. This has been a fun stream though. I like this like late night crew hangout. I like my usual time as well, but searching for a world that doesn't exist by Wi-Fi's. Are you asking for a song here? I don't. Prayer archive is now available. Yeah. Okay. Right, dude. I wish that there was a way to see my previous runs. That is like genuinely one of my biggest. Hi, Stoner. Welcome in. Yeah, let me grab. Yeah, let's grab the BR-33. How was I not following before? It's totally fine. Don't worry. You know what? I found out that I wasn't following Glizzy until like a week or two ago. It's just. Sometimes we're just not there when the shoutouts happen, or we're just not prepared to follow at that time. I'm not even worried about it. Shit. You know what? I want to go in as Rook, and I want to just grab shit. We're just gonna go loot. I'm gonna go drop outpost. Oh yeah, Moose, you were like asking about how to do all this stuff earlier. I can show you. Stoked to get to follow while you're live anyway. It's like an Easter egg that takes place outside the game. Bungie dropped an IP that took you to a website. Everyone had to log in with a unique key. It was given to a Discord. At that point, a puzzle had to be solved that led to the trailer for the release date. It's kind of a lot to explain. Clearly. I'm sure that I'll get to it in the lore video. I know that I saw videos that were explaining the history of the ARG. Yeah, dude, I can show you now, though, how to do all the door stuff. There's 15 minutes left. I don't know that I'll be able to do it in that time. Did you know that you actually do move faster with your knife out? I don't feel like dealing with that. Like every game ever, Void? No. But like, Valorant, CSGO. It's definitely true in Battlefield 6 too. Never played Battlefield 6, but good to know. Okay, so this means you need 1 green, 2 yellows. Alright, I'm going to activate this real fast. We're going to get a look at what we're dealing with, and I'm going to go searching for keys. Val, CSGO, Apex, BF6. Okay, most of the enemies are over in that direction. Alright, so we got 1 security clearance here. That's 1 yellow down. There's our green. Alright, there's something really important down here. I love that it keeps giving me cash flow whenever I'm playing as him. Alright, it's not there. It's usually right there. Okay, I'm in the warehouse. Speaking of Lurk, I do need to go to bed, but I'll show you my recommended. I'll drop a follow at least first. Have a great stream. Sure, I'll see you again soon. Yeah! I haven't been streaming as much because, reasons, but head to bed, love you, ton homie. Get some rest, have a great rest of your stream. Tell Violet I said goodnight. She's a good kitty. I wonder where she is right now. But don't worry. I'll make sure. I'll make sure Violet knows. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Second green key, but I need a second yellow key. Cool. I like that. Sure, fuck it, why not? Is that somebody actually fighting, or? Yes. No. Here we go. Alright, Moosk. Is that marathon? Yes, it is. Dude, I forgot to put the chat overlay back up. Oh, look at that. It was already opened. Oh, it was already opened. Wait, it was opened, but they didn't go up? I'm gonna have to get my chat overlay back up. Crouching grants you increasing melee damage. Sure. I guess I'm gonna keep holding onto those security keys, but I'm dropping them if I need to make space. Oh, this is a master exfil, isn't it? God damn it, that would have been so nice. Oh my, oh my. Oh my god. Like, even if I don't like it, I can sell that. Oh my god, yeah, we just get the fuck out of here now, don't we? Yeah, that's just now a free backpack, now that I have a matter fixative. Where can I extract? Oh, that's totally a trapped one. I love that I can see it, though. Fuck, I really need those. Okay, I don't need that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, the greed's getting to me. We need to leave. New exfil. Restricted exfil. Man. Oh, we're okay. There's totally somebody else in the building that's crouch walking around. Come on. What? I just... Are you kidding me? Okay. Damn it, they already took it. How do I exfil? Dude, I have to find a master pass. Unless final exfil shows up in a very accessible spot. I don't know where any other master access keys are. I know where one could possibly be. Why can I not use my ult to disguise myself, though? Like, I just don't get why I can't use my ult to disguise myself right now. Shit, that master access has already been used. I don't know where any others are. How am I gonna get out? Dude, how am I gonna get out of here? Final exfil in 40 seconds? It fucking better not be restricted. Oh, man. Final exfil. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I got 40 seconds to get there? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is such a good loot haul, dude. Oh my god. Please. Did it work? Did it work? Did it fucking work? Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god. Dude, inventory value of almost 9,000. That's so huge. Oh my god. Dude, the fucking stress. Oh my god. Okay, Rook. Using a Rook frame, exfil successfully without eliminating a rival runner. Okay. Exfil with a loadout value of at least 3k. Okay. I never play Rook, by the way. Dude, that was insane. Oh, that's even better. Okay, because, like, I don't really care for the shotguns, but the fact that this is the part that's purple is huge. Alright. Let's switch over. Dude, what's good, chat? How are we fucking... I was so locked in for that match. Oh my god, I feel awake again now. Alright, let me get my transparent chat overlay back up for myself. Alright. What a fucking crazy run. Alright, blue shield, we got defeating hostile with melee attacks, yep. Move faster when your shields are depleted. Crouching for a short duration grants you increased melee damage, I love that. Your knife, yep, okay, it's the melee damage build. Defeating a hostile with a melee or knife attack gives me stacking bonuses to melee damage. Crouching gives me more melee damage. My knife now does toxin damage. Great. So we're playing so we're playing an assassin. Alright, let me put on the lookout. Let me throw on. Alright, we got reload speed inside of smokes. We've got turbo chamber, acupoint barrel, reload speed and magazine size. Yeah. Throw that on there, throw this on there. Let's grab a self-revive. It could be useful. A true last minute exfil? Dude, I'm gonna have to look at that. That was actually fucking crazy. Thanks for clipping that. That was fucking nuts. Let's see, this is Ghost Protocol. Is that what I'm... Shroud increases your... Okay. Let's go ahead and get one of these to throw on then. I really like the one that makes it so that when I'm crouching, I move faster. Bubble shield. I think I'm gonna take the heat grenades actually. A couple things of vault batteries. What do I need? I need like a rank 10 for everything I want, man. Alright, amygdala drives, you find them at south of relay. Okay, so we're gonna get to that later. Move faster, ready your weapon more quickly while you're invisible. Yeah, while stationary, your invisibility timer is... Whoa. To you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what are the future versions of these? Augmented capacitor, augmented capacitor. What is augmented? You know what? Fuck it, dude. I want to find out. What the fuck is augmented capacitors? Reduces incoming as... Yeah, go figure. I do really like the Bully SMG. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. Let's see. It's not like I'm running low on vault space. I wonder what kind of things I don't really want to sell any of this. I could sell some of these. A cash flow? Maybe. Anyways, alright, we gotta go run a Dire Marsh run. Yeah, Jan, this is Marathon. Dude, I'm so fucking in love with this game. Like, I want to know all the lore. I don't know how the fuck any of it pertains to anything that's going on right now, but... Fuck it, I'm in, you know? I feel like... I don't know if it's because of chat, like, talking about it while it's happening, but I feel like... Because, like, on my own, like, I'm so chill about it all, and I'm just like, yeah, what the fuck ever. Like, cool, good last minute exfil. But as soon as I'm here with y'all, like, everything feels a little more hype, even for me. Does that make sense? Like, usually it's not a big deal. I'm like, whatever, I made it out last second, we made it out. But, like, suddenly, like, chat's sitting there like, oh my god. W's in the chat. I can't believe that happened. Clip that. Like, it's such a different feel to it. Alright. Find a spark leaf. Genuinely the hardest fucking part of the mission at this point.
Anomalous activity detected in this area. Cyber Acme advises caution and careful self-monitoring for temporary
Supply drop.
disruption.
I could call that in and try and, like, distract. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I gotta turn off the music. Apparently the fastest way to reduce your heat is to crouch walk with your knife out. I'm hearing something. Maybe I was just hearing that thing landing. I don't know. Somebody's here. Hey, Sparkleaf! Ooh, thermal scope. Yo! Oh my god. Hi, welcome it. B! Okay, I know why y'all are here now. I know who brought you here. What's up, B? Hi, welcome in. How do I say your name? I don't want to mess it up. I'm calling you Zai until I understand. if I'm supposed to call you anything different, please let me know. Hi, my name is Void Minashi. I usually play a lot of Souls games. Sci like science. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, okay. My name is Void Minashi. Jesus Christ. I usually play it's like science with more with more like giants. Like, is it supposed to be like the like XY, like a J sound? Like, yeah, giant. I forgot to copy my Odorade message. No, it's so real. Raise your hand if you've been there before. I know I have. I will like, what I'll do is I'll post the raid messages and then I'll just wait for the first person to send it so I can copy. I don't have a mechanic kit. Dude, what were you up to? What were you playing? I'm so sorry. I'm so locked in when I'm playing these because it's solo, but... There we go. I followed the streamer's lead like a good soldier. Shai, what were you playing? I didn't get to see the message. I get so locked in when I'm playing this. But I've got a new system down now. If I can't look over and I'm too locked in, I've got chat up on the side of my screen on like a transparent overlay now. Dude, okay. Because of Valorant, I want so badly to like be able to like inspect, like twist, like play with my knife. Do you know what I mean? Like games like CS:GO, Valorant, where you can just like flick the knife around forever. Checked out the new Rivals season. Oh yeah, dude, everybody, yeah. Yeah, everybody's been telling me about the new White Fox. I played Rivals briefly. I definitely played it when this... Okay, there was a strange skin that came out. That I don't know if you can see the parallel between my character and... But I know that there was a strange skin that came out, and somebody was like, dude, it looks just like you. And so I played, and I got the skin, and I was like, that looks just like me. That was totally another player. New season of Fortnite is pretty fun too. We murdered on that during the day. Nice. Well, hey, listen, before I forget to say it. Did I even finish my introduction? I'm so distracted. Okay, before I forget to say it, if you need to get yourself some of that ass, all right, go get yourself some after stream self-care. Totally get it. Totally understand. No worries. You don't even have to explain yourself. You don't even have to tell me you're lurking. You don't even have to tell me you're leaving. If you need to go take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. I want that to be the first thing that you know. Guys, my name is Voy Minashi. I usually play a lot of Souls games. If I'm not playing Souls games, I like to do some other speedruns. I've been not speedruns, challenge runs. I've been trying out a lot of the new Terraria update recently. Kind of alert because it's kind of late, but I hope you... Thank you! Sorry, I get really locked in this. Solo is so stressful. I play a lot of solo games. I do a lot of challenge running. I'm getting into Marathon and playing shooters on stream. Because it's just something that I really enjoy, but something I haven't done a whole lot of in the past. So, you know, something new. And I'm really, really enjoying Marathon. It's a new extraction shooter, just came out. Ooh, almost walked right into that. New extraction shooter that came out not too long ago. The tired train hit quick. No, that's so real, though. Let's go. Get over here. Get down, nerd. Okay, blue shield, trap pack, healing. Give me all your healing. Yes, all of the healing. Sorry, I just realized I started screaming nerd at this person. I don't mean it like that. I swear I'm normally a nice person. This game has just been getting to me. Oh, and this is where my mission is. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, I was looking for this. Where? Sparkleaf? Alright. Alright, yeah. Gonna be lurking too. I'm gonna crush this pizza and get ready to zonk out. Totally. What was it you were... Okay, so right. You... Rivals. Inject the synthesized sample into the central quarantine. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I was gonna look to see if I had an antivirus kit. No. Gotta go all the way around the greenhouse then. Yeah, no worries though. Look, thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to meet you. I'm gonna make sure, I'm pretty sure it shouted you out, but I'm gonna make sure I follow you back. I wanna check you out. I wanna see what you do. And to everybody else, if you want to stick around, totally fine. If you want to leave with your streamer, I also totally get it. It's really late at night. Just know, I enjoy having everybody around here. I enjoy hanging out. We usually have pretty chill streams. Every once in a while, we get into having some really deep conversations. But other than that, it's kind of just like, you know, I don't know what y'all are going through. You don't know what I'm going through, but we can all have a good time together regardless, right? I'm just all about taking care of yourself and having a good day. Pretty much what it comes down to. Yeah. It was actually a really good conversation me and Core Dog had earlier, though. About, like, literally what I just said. It was a really interesting conversation. Because it's like, because I get a lot of comments about how I'm, like, very authentic in nature. Like Moose, you know Soul, you know Zach. Very similar to that, where it's like, I'm not trying to put on an act or be somebody else. I'm just hanging out being me. Like, yes, of course, I play things up a little bit naturally when I'm streaming. That's just, like, I don't even... And it's not even something that I pay attention to, right? It's just something that I know, like, I do by like, habit. But, like... Cordog was saying it earlier, because he was hanging out in a call with me the other day. And he was like, you really are the same off-stream on Discord as you are on stream. I'm like, yeah. Because there's no reason for me to try and be anybody else. What do you mean? Sample in central quarantine, then exfil. Okay, I think I know where we're going. I mean, I'm in quarantine, but I mean, like, inside of here. I don't think it's here. Yeah. I can go ahead and top up with some of this stuff, though. Oh, I did not know where I was going. Okay. I don't even know if I've ever been here. Alright, where's exfil? Algae ponds? Got it. Okay, how can I stop it? Stop. There we go.
Priority contract complete.
All right.
Increased hostile action.
Moose, I'm curious, what made you want to get into this game? I tried it out during the service lamp. The people who've streamed in their whole person as soon as they go live, and I'm just like, bro, just be... That's what I'm saying, too! Okay, like, and I try my best to not be bothered by it, because, like, everybody's got their own thing, right? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm happy for you if that's the way you want to enjoy things. Because I know, because, like, I'm a VTuber, dude. You know how many people in VTubing are putting on a character? You know what I mean? Like, I know how this shit goes. But I don't mean to be, like, mean to anybody that enjoys that, because it's like, you know, I'm not about to yuck somebody else's yum. By the way, that's my favorite way I've been saying it lately, is like, yuck someone else's yum. I said that to my friend, he was like, the fuck did you just say? Alright, so that's totally a trap pack right there. Okay, so there's some kind of glitch then with invisibility and the thermal scope. Jesus Christ, you think I did enough work there? Oh my god, the exfil disappeared. Fuck. The exfil fucking disappeared. Shit. There's a whole lot of bots. Dude, that was a lot of bots. Jesus Christ. My cousin tried streaming for a bit. He was basically just imitating Peanut. Okay, so that's something that a lot of us do. And I kind of understand why. And it's because, like, you want to, you know, what you do is you see somebody who makes content and it feels so very unnatural and there's no guide to it. So what you do is you try to be like somebody that you know, that you like to watch, that creates content. And I get it. I've been there. I've done that. Like, I totally understand it. I'm not going to act like when I started, I didn't try to imitate, like, RT Game. And that, like, when I was doing randomizers and all that, that I wasn't trying to imitate, like, Lil Aggie or Domo or Starro Chris or any of those guys, you know? Because that was just, like, that was just what I thought of when I thought of doing those things. Because I was just like, well, I really respect this person, and they do it. And, like, it works for them, so I'm going to try it. But I think that as time goes on and you get more and more comfortable with it, you definitely, like, find your own rhythm with it all. Start to discover your own, like, it's definitely a bit of a journey in and of its own of, like, self-discovery. Oh my god, they're actually, it says Crouching Tiger. Hang on, I don't know if you can see it, it's right behind my model. There's, when I crouch for long enough, I get the Crouching Tiger bonus. Alright. Oh my god, there was one other person. I feel so bad for stealing that other exfil from them. They're gonna have to get some shitty guarded exfil or something. Nice, rank 6. Sekiguchi's a big one. Sekiguchi is the one, so, Sekiguchi's a really big one. It's the one where you get, what is it? Like, all of your cores... Here. All of this stuff. You get, like, your specific enhanced cores. You get some of the, better implants from doing stuff with them. Yeah. Prowl Kit. Movement speed is... See, that's the one that I really like. Prowl Kit. Movement speed is increased while crouched. This bonus is further increased while invisible. Dude, if you're crouched and invisible, you move the same speed as if you were walking. And you make half as much noise. It's so great.
I am heartened by your bravery. The journey ahead demands sustained courage.
Is solo only usually pretty mellow? No.
Next, I must
I mean, I enjoy it.
silk pattern.
But, like, I'm such a solo player in general. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy solo playing games.
Alas, you are worlds away.
I tend to get very competitive about stuff. Which is why I'm a little bit upset that you can't do Cryo Archive without other people. So, hey, Moosk, I hope you know, if you want to join the Discord, you know, that would be awesome, because Cryo Archive is out, and I'm going to need people to join me for running Cryo Archive stuff, apparently.
The equipment on Tau Ceti, although rudimentary in comparison, can be repurposed instead. Use it to extract and transmit your synth-silk data.
What? Download research clearance at a terminal and maintenance. It's all in fucking Dire Marsh, man. I got no issues with solo only, though. Like, I have fun. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, these. Deluxe key template. This is the thing that we were talking about earlier. Key template contains the data storage required to create a deluxe key. Bring this template into a zone and exfil to create a key. Meaning, you know, if you... Upon DBNO, this item will be destroyed. So then I guess... Are those a trade? Unlocks deluxe key templates for a purchase in the armory. Let me see what this one is. Tactical energy on container loot. Grants tactical energy when opening an unlooted container. Ooh, that kind of fucks. I think I'm gonna grab this first. Especially because it unlocks the path to these two. Opening a container. Opening a container rewards you with 25 credits. What, like, what? Stipend. What's a VIP? How do I get the VIP function? Because there's this right here, which says VIP rank 1. What? Reach rank 20 to unlock new standard contracts. New faction upgrades are unlocked at various ranks. See the upgrade screen for more info. Ooh. Okay. What's the price on the keys? I don't know. I don't have them unlocked. That's a great question, though. I think VIP is probably max rank. Yeah, like, it could be. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. Bionic legs. I don't even like this, so 350 for that is great. I don't care about that. I don't really care about that. Protector V1, sell those. Protector V2, absolutely. There's an achievement for it, so I'd assume it's max. Yeah, but then, like, what is max? You know what I mean? Like, at what point do you reach max, I guess? Oh, I love your name, but how do I say it? Bookish Witch Alicia, I love your name. Welcome in. I like that this is a gun that has Materialist on it. That's huge. Upon exfil grants additional standard and enhanced salvage. That's huge. Where's the one that makes me move faster while I'm crouching? This one? Which one do I want to... Part of Soul's community? You might have seen me in the Discord. Yeah. Yes. Welcome in. It's just kind of funny because do you know Stoner Nosley? Stoner also happened to find my stream tonight, so I just think it's kind of funny. And yeah, you might know me, you might not. I don't know because I'm usually lurking, but I help mod for Soul in his Discord and on his channel. Soul's actually even... I'm also in Zakuna's, yeah. I was like, I knew your name was familiar, but I didn't know from where, and I'm so many times I've like looked at people in chat and been like, oh my god, I know you from somewhere, but I don't know where, and I hate having that conversation, so I'm just done saying that, but welcome in. Yeah, Moosk, one big thing that I really recommend is leveling up Sekiguchi as much as you can. Because getting access to these better cores is just so important. I love how your model is exactly your character everywhere. Yeah. It really is. So it came about, so this was, let me put on some background music while I'm talking. Something a little more chill than that. This'll work. It came about, I have a chatter. He won a giveaway for a free VTuber model. And he was like, well, I'm never going to be a VTuber, but I know somebody who is, who could really use it. Because before this, I was just using a PNG. And so he goes, look, I want you to, like, he like sent them my name and was like, can I give it to somebody else? I'd like to give it to this guy. And sends them to me. And so they hooked me up with the amazing model that you see right now, that I got completely for free. Incredibly. But this is based on a character that I always like to play in every RPG that I've ever played. It originated with Skyrim, but it's led into a lot of other games like Baldur's Gate 3, other fantasy games. And I'm starting to expand even past that, but before I get ahead of myself, what it is I really like orcs. I really like orcs. I like the design of orcs. I like the lore behind orcs. And I don't mean orcs like the typical, like, big mean guy, angry, raw. I mean like the Skyrim version of orcs, where it's like people who are just like on the outskirts of humanity, like on the outskirts of the cities, who are like people don't love them, people kind of hate them. It's like a very, anyways. I really connected with the story of like orcs, and I really like their design with the let me show off a few little details to it, shall I? I'll turn off Grace too, so it's a little bit easier to oh my god, did I get rid of my toggle for that? You know what, that makes sense. More troll style greenish skin orcs rather than like Lord of the Rings orcs. So I really like this, like, I don't know how to describe it, this like ashen orc design. I love the tusks. I've also modernized it a little bit. I've got a piercing on my eyebrow up there. My companion over my shoulder, I call her Grace. She actually works as our TTS messenger, and you'll see her light up when she, here, I can even show you in a test. It's really cool. I'm just going to copy your message and slap it in there as a test message.
Like
What?
more troll style, classic greenish skin orcs rather than like Lord of the Rings orcs.
But yeah, like World of Warcraft orcs, you know what I mean? But I don't like the idea of orcs being the enemies, so I'm just, you know, I'm me. A lot of the design honestly comes from real life me. I really like, I have a beard. I really like it. I wanted to have a beard on my model. I'm bald. I wanted my model to be bald, but we did add in a toggle so that the hood can cover the top of my head. We also have a clown outfit for when we get a little silly. I've got a scar over my eye. That's just a personal thing. Like that has nothing to do with me in real life. I don't have a piercing right here. I really want that piercing over the eyebrow. I have friends that read orc smut, and this is what they see on the cover pretty much. That's great. I like magic. I like building magic in games, so I made myself a mage. Unfortunately, I'm also a stump. That's okay. We got it for free. We're happy. We've got the galactic bodysuit on, the belts, the pouches, I'm so happy with the design of this. I'm already working on another design, which is more or less just an update and improvement on the current design. Two things that were really important to me were the eyes. The way that it's two different, so it's like scarred over, and as if it's like it's got that like cataract film that develops over it, as well as the other one being purple with a gold center in it. I just really love the color purple. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah. And then I've just gotten a bunch of artwork done for it. We just got a crap ton of new emotes too. Purple is the best color. There you go. Somebody who gets it. We're just gonna be best friends now. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't get to make up the rules, but we're best friends now. Man, I'm debating doing another run. Like, I can get this next Sekiguchi mission done. Getting to rank 6 is pretty big. I thought it was blue. Oh my god, I know, crazy. I know. Some people think it's yellow. I wonder why that is. I don't know, it's so weird. just try to get rid of me. I wouldn't dream of it. No, welcome in though. I always love meeting new people, having new people join. You can't see purple? Actually? Because, like, isn't that a thing that, like, there are people that are colorblind to purple? Or it's, like, because of the shade of blue or red or... I'll never forget when we found out, like literally somebody in chat discovered that they were colorblind because we posted, we like posted two things in chat and there was like two different little emotes and they were like, those are the same. And we're like, no, 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 they're not. The red and purple is not visible to me unless it's like magenta. That's so interesting. That's what I think is really, okay, that's what I think is really interesting to me about like color blindness, is that it has to do with like literally the light spectrum and the way your eye processes it. Like I know you know this, but it's just I'm just gonna like talk about it. I think it's so cool since it's like it's all just refracted light in different wavelengths. So the fact that you don't process red, like that means like, yeah, like there's no purple, there's no like, I don't know, orange. Like, does orange just look more yellow to you? It's such an interesting thing to me. When you see brown, does it look more like green? Like, how does that work? I'm sorry if I'm asking so much. I just, I get so curious about these things. Oh, I just noticed that my bot didn't even shout out. So that's interesting. Hi, Squish! Welcome in. Like, the hoodie looks the same as the navy blue. I'm so sorry to tell you that there's no navy blue. Moose, there's no navy blue on here. Oh my god. Squish, I'm doing pretty well. I've been pretty low energy. I'm pretty tired. Same for me. It looks like a pair of blue pants. I gotcha. I'm doing pretty well. I've been a little low energy, but been a little low energy. Had a very turbulent week, but you know what? I mean, things get better. Time moves on. The bad times pass just as fast as the good times, and we all just take everything as it comes. So I just do my best to enjoy every day. Take things where they are. Love the galaxy inspired outfit. Thank you. That was okay. That was like a really big point for me. So the reason for the whole like space theme, I'm just obsessed with space. I always have been. I gotta pause the music. I gotta lock the fuck in. Okay. I love space too. Yeah, so growing up, I was really obsessed with outer space. I thought I wanted to be an astronaut. Low-key, I would still be cool with being an astronaut, but all the school that it takes to become an astronaut? Hell nah. I knew that school was not for me from a young age, and not because I'm like, ew, going to school. It's because like, oh, that fucking sucks. Is this the room that I have to get into? No, but somebody else has to get in here. There's totally somebody nearby, right? Yes. Wait, did they just go out of bounds? That was such good. Oh man, maybe I should just call it after that. Fuck, that was really good loot. Oh man. Fuck. Maybe I should call it for the night. That was bad, man. It's been 6.5 hours. It's more than long enough of a stream. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. That was really good loot. Shit. It's fine. Loot shows up, loot goes away. It's okay. We can still, we oh shit, I didn't even see you'd been on that long. Yeah. I've been pushing it a little bit. I don't know, I just wanted to stay up late for a night. I haven't been sleeping well, but this has been a great way to spend it. Yeah, let me go ahead and end. Go ahead and wrap up. Let's see who I can raid out to. I see a few people, but let me see what they're up to before I raid over there. The thief grapple goes crazy. Dude, what bothers me is that like they were so low. And if I had just used my freaking precision rifle and been patient and waited to get a headshot. Also, if I had just stayed crouched and then I hit them with the knife when they tried to come up the ladder, oh my god, the damage I would have done. I think I could have killed them in 2 or 3 hits with the knife if I had just waited. Anyways. Alright guys, Legend of Zelda or Elden Ring, which one would you rather? Where can I Elden Ring? Alright, and I know you already know who it is, but alright, we're gonna go raid Blame. Alright everybody, we got 2 raid messages. Up to you which one you want to use. I think it's actually really fitting considering how late it is for once. Everybody, look, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for showing up. Thanks to everybody who found the stream and followed. Right? Thank you for the brand new raid from Giant. I'm gonna have fucking so much trouble saying that name. Giants. It's like silence, but with the ZYA. Giants. Zients. Oh, okay. I thought you were just at Blame's time to go back. Okay, I'm gonna go annoy Blame. Yeah, I was at it. Yeah, there we go. All right, everybody. Grab the raid message. I will see you all over there. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night or day wherever you are, and I hope I get to see you all again sometime soon. Take care, everybody.